That's a good girl. On your knees for me. Wow, hey, that sure was a long wait. Sorry about all that waiting I put you through. My bad. Hey, one sec. Eh, is that better? Not bad. Not terrible. Hey, woo! My torch didn't come out as good today. It looks a little scrungly. How are y'all doing? What's up? Kinda gay, not gonna lie. That's fair. I'm also feeling kinda gay. Whoop. There we go. Alright, I have to go actually put coffee in the mug. One moment. Got to bring that up with me. Blech. The barking, I mean? I've never had gay thoughts. Oh, of course. Of course. Never once. I've never even remotely been gay. Couldn't be me. I certainly am not gay constantly. Unless you got the gay thought on your mod team. Okay, well, yeah. Everybody gets one, right? Everybody gets your one exception. You can be in one long-term committed gay relationship and still be straight, right? Like that. I think that's how that works. That seems on brand. Hi Tap, how you doing? It's good to see you. You have D&D in an hour? Hell yeah, good luck. So you'll have D&D with mercenary underwear girlfriend playing simultaneously? Underscore? Soon. When I get back from Georgia this weekend, then we'll have or after this weekend, then I can actually start getting mercenary underscore underwear girlfriend. That's a good girl. Get that running on the other side. On your knees for me. Mork, I want a D&D. You're gonna D&D in like an hour. Joe, last time
once more into the maelstrom
on Darkest Dungeon,
search of what hope yet
we first tried the entire resentment layer, which was the second tier of the game. I only proposed to V almost daily as a joke. Hey, you know what? That's straight as hell. Couldn't remotely be gay.
By 2 minutes nightmare.
Completely unrelated, we're going to the third tier, Obsession.
Mania and misery. Companions to the
I remember going once more into the Maelstrom. Memories. But I want it now? I don't know, you can take a nap and time travel, but then you might miss it.
We set out immediately.
Hey Kat, what's up? When are you uploading the second part of the Hypnospace VOD? Oh shit, I thought I already did that.
Reached the remote manor whose whereabouts forms the sole content of that cryptic invitation. At the behest of our charismatic host, we feasted
Ah,
beneath the
shit.
banner of the Iron Crown, questioned exhaustively by an eager cabal of masked delegates. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
One moment. I got this. I got it. Okay, so to answer your question, Kat, and certainly because I planned it all along this way, and not because I forgot to press finalize after doing it last time, the Hypnospace Outlaw compilation Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, will be going up in approximately 2 hours. Apropos of nothing, that's just where I scheduled it, and that's not because it is uploading in the background at this very moment. Certainly not. Still haven't surpassed it. I encountered the Void Creatures and they ended most of my team. Wait, which ones are the Void Creatures? What are the Void Creatures? Who were those? Like the fish people? The Crossroads. I'm so glad Morky is so well organized. I know, right? I'm so good at this. I'm trying so hard. I'm genuinely like I've been sort of slacking for like the last month, and I'm picking up my pace again, getting started, getting running. But I'm really bad at, I get like really hard anxiety spikes when I actually have to go like set something up to be posted. So I have a bunch of content that's like edited and ready to go, but I keep getting nervous about like what to make titles and like descriptions and stuff, so I just haven't put it up. Because that's what having an anxiety disorder is like. The purple tentacle creatures, I forget what their actual titles are. I don't know if I ever fought those. Oh no. I'm basically Merc's manager. She would fall apart without me in the mod team. There are a bunch of, I am a narrowly contained walking calamity that is being just held together by duct tape and the will of my mod team and a couple community members. Just ask for titles and descriptions from the Discord. Like, that's theoretically a good idea, but like my suggestion channel like thread things don't usually get any attention, so I've stopped doing them because it feels like begging at this point, and I just need to learn how to do it myself. And that's not like on the community. It's not the community's job to come up with my titles and descriptions. Oh, when you were just the Shambler. Okay, the Shambler. The Shambler, of course. Okay, I should have known. Understood. It's finally cold enough for me to wear my half hoodie again. I'm very excited. Okay, I need to put this on. Well, don't mind me. Don't look. Don't look at me putting on deodorant. Love the outfit. Thank you. Yeah, the Discord not showing all channels when you create them is a horrible feature. It's awful. I hate that I can't just turn it on by default. It's so bad. It makes it so hard to try and, like, run the Discord. It's like I keep, like, adding new things or, like trying to streamline stuff or categorize things better, and, like, people just don't ever see it because you have to, like, know on the user side to go and toggle show all channels on your on any Discord that you join. It's fucking maddening. Hey, Armin, how you doing? It's good to see you. All right, who do we bring in here? Putting on deodorant is handicapping your potential as a gamer. Well, that's true. However, I'm not despite appearances, I'm not actually in the gamer prestige class. I'm in the Twitch thought specialization. So, I don't actually have any gaming skills. Somebody else is playing this for me while I talk at you and act like I'm playing the game. Because I'm just a pretty face. I don't know how to play video games. I've never played a video game in my life, even. I'm actually over here editing a Word document. You know, that's why you can, like, occasionally hear, like, tapping on the keyboard and my mouse moving. I have Faith play all of the games for me. I won't be a burden today? How are you? Misty, stop that. You're not a burden any day. What's going on? Cut that out. It'd be funny, Merc redubs all Nicholas lines in the first scene of Battletech in her Uwu accent. You know what? I'll consider it. I should get a Patreon. I should get a Patreon for, like, dubbing projects and stuff. So I've wanted to get back into doing those. This poor girl, we need to feed her a strict diet of League of Legends. For Monica, I can never go back to League of Legends. I thought that I was going to be a professional League of Legends player for a while. I can't do that again. I can't. I can't. I mean, I won't do the Infinite Misty. I'll let you take whomever you would like. Oh, I still have too many Misties queued up to let them pass. Wow, the person you played to play Darkest Dungeon 2 is just idling on the same screen for hours at a time. No wonder you need to go on half-hour rants all the time. Yeah, I'm actually just filling in the space, you know? I don't know who to take. Oh, I do want to save this
Pride. More devastating
party.
horrors of 100 campaigns.
Party loadouts, save loadout. All right. Who have we got? I could try to learn how to play the Duelist. I think I'm gonna try to learn how to play the Duelist.
Perfection glints
It's wicked along the rapier's edge. Are you like any rank? Any rank? Questionable. We'll go second rank. Hellion first rank,
beneath
perhaps?
bloodlust and fury. There is
Jester?
emptiness and shame.
Is this what we want to do, or do I want to go...
Indiscriminate science stains.
Who do I want for my healer? Do I want Plague Doctor, or do I want Vestal? I don't know. They're both good. This is a pretty mobile party. They can all function in multiple ranks. If you bleed out... Bloodlust. Dancer's Balance. 10% move resist. Gain 15% chance to gain 2 dodge plus when moved by an enemy. That's a pretty cool ability. Pyromaniac is cool, but unfortunate on this particular character. Wants to go to the Fetter. Sonic Scrounger. Knows where to find resources in underground regions. Disgusted by viscera and bodily fluids. Melophobic. Oh, no. Okay, I think that probably... 5% heal when round starts, though. Stress Knitter, Hemophiliac. We're gonna have to try to correct this pretty fast if we're gonna take her in a party with a Jester. I'm seriously considering getting into League as a form of self-harm. Don't do it. They'll take your money and your life. And to bond with a cute girl. See, now, that's a more compelling reason, and don't get me wrong, I've met a lot of cute girls playing League of Legends, but I've only stayed with girls that were attached to the girls that I met playing League of Legends, so, like... Point 4 multiplayer is more time efficient? I don't know. That's a tough call for the same level of mental harm. You're into League? I thought you were straight. I've never heard of this game. What's it about? So this is Darkest Dungeon 2. It is the sequel to one of the coolest like party-based dungeon crawler games that I've ever played. Darkest Dungeon. Fucking rules. Excellent game. I've played it a lot on this channel on my stream earlier in my streaming career. I play it a lot in my off time. I've played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1. This one, in that one, you have to, like, you inherit your family estate and your, like, ancestor had turned it into this horrible Lovecraftian mess, and you have to try and fight your way back through the outer edges of the estate, and dive into the heart to, like, cut out the infection and stop it from spreading across the world. In this, it's in a different situation. An academic, your mentor, and you learned about this, the same kind of eldritch secrets that the ancestor did, and somehow unleashed it in, like, opened a vault or something in this giant mountain, and the corruption that has spilled out of it has caused madness and mutation and destruction to spread out from the mountain, completely unstoppable by anyone. And you have to ride through the corruption in a carriage with a team of adventurers to try to get to the heart of the corruption in the mountain, destroy it, and stop it from annihilating the world. We have broken the first couple bonds of the darkness, the Iron Crown, that being confronting our denial and our resentment, and now we have to fight the obsession. By the person you paid to play. I don't use deodorant, as I seem to have stopped being sweaty/smelly. I just apply Ralph Lauren ladies perfume and I smell heavenly. I love being a girl. Hey, good for you. My like, odor changed a lot when I got on estrogen, but it's still something that, like, it doesn't bother me over much, but I still use deodorant regularly because I am not going to assume that nobody is bothered by it. Let's see, what did I miss? Anxiety makes it so I can't really do PvP in general anymore. I love PvP games because I'm an extremely competitive bitch with humiliation interests, so, you know. Even when I lose, I'm having a good time. Boy 4 multiplayer with randos? Psycho shit, cat. I would never do that. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna give this a try. We're probably gonna lose. Misty will be our Vestal, and if we pick up any other character redeems, we'll do that. Oh, or Misty could be... Would you rather be the Duelist or the Vestal, Misty?
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Spreading mutation like I spread cheeks. Damn.
Comforts are exhausted.
Up to you, I'm black and religious!
Only trial and tribulation.
Hi, Marika Chat. Hi, Blossom. What's up?
Is giving way.
I like that your usernames, like the acronym for your username would be BLT, which is Blossom Loves Tea, but also bacon, lettuce, and tomato, which is one of my favorite sandwiches. So, you've got a double win in my brain. Anxiety has made it so I can't do a lot of things. Couldn't even look at clothes yesterday. BLT goes hard. Yeah! Yeah, I've been in a non-stop battle with my anxiety issues for the last, like, when was it? Since, like, the beginning of September? I'm getting there. Writing an essay about how the horror trope of evil land inheritance speaks to a generational lack of hope and trust in ever getting that kind of stability. Not actually, but you probably could. Yeah, I could see that. I think there's something there. Razor Wit is going to put us forward in Mark. So, I don't even know, who do we have that benefits from Mark? Do you benefit from Mark? You don't benefit from Mark. Shit. Why did I take a Mark team? Well, you benefit from Mark. Okay. So let's see. We need to get a... Back when... Okay, so we have two stances here.
In our imperfection.
Let's see. Aggressive stance. On riposte, heal self, 10%, 33% chance. And defensive stance enables additional skill effects. On riposte, gain dodge, 33%. Alright. Consecration of Light. It's not stacked with other consecrations. This token is rank locked. Turn start, empower. Turn start, empower, or crit. Okay. We don't even have a stance. Preparation. So we need to take a stance first. Interesting. Alright, and now we're in aggressive. Speaking of Mark, apparently Markiplier got married. Good for him. Consecration of Fortitude. So we are in aggressive stance. So if we forward 1 when aggressive, that moves us to defensive stance. Okay, alright, I think I understand. You have 2 of these, which is 100% damage. Awesome. Alright, alright, we got this. We got this. I managed to get my sleeve wet while I was getting ready for stream, and it's bugging the shit out of me. I hate wet clothes. Oh my god. I think we can just toe to toe, I guess. Yeah, that's not autistic at all. No, I'm very neurotypical. Yeah. A small wet spot in one of my clothes driving me insane, like there's nails being driven into my cerebrum. Yeah, no, it's normal. It's normal. I'll get you wet, Mork. It's gonna be a complicated process, but good luck. Target, forward 1, strengthen. Okay, so we can... That does aggression. This is back, disengage. Lick. So let's do this. That's just going to strengthen because we have Immobilize on our Hellion. I don't need luck? Alright, I like the confidence. I only like wear clothes if I'm walking in the rain, but if I spill water on my sleeve from the sink, I can't wear that article of clothing anymore. I can't do it when I'm walking in the rain either. Like, I have to... 1, it depends on what kind of clothes I'm wearing. And 2, like, once I'm fully saturated, like, if I'm just drenched, I can embrace the suck for a while. But I do get progressively more ambiently miserable the longer I am fully drenched in water. I just heard RFK say that maybe boys who are circumcised are more likely to be autistic, and I kind of want to push ice picks into my ears to unhear it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wretched. Invert stance, riposte 2. Forward when aggressive, back when defensive, flick. 4 to 6 damage, ignores. Okay. What if we invert stance? Draw 2 ripostes. Slice off. We give a little bleed. We give a little bleed. We give a little bloodshed. Give it a little bloodshed. Moi? Hi, Jen. What's up? So good to see you. Nah, I used the wrong ability. I was supposed to do one that damaged. He would be dead. He would be dead. And I took a critical. I wish the barb would smash me. Me too. The Hellion could top me any day. 100%.
Let it die.
Then again, I think any of the women in this game could finishing Kellogg's work. Fucking Kellogg. Can't believe the cereal guy. Like, learning that the dude who started the big cereal company was like a notorious, like, Puritan sex freak who inspired child mutilation is just fucking wild. Insane work. Travelogue. The resolute companions reached the torching crown. 2 candles gained for reaching the inn. A glimmer of hope in the quickening dark. Yield to 50%. I hate it. This conversation is wretched. I hardly had to worry about snow days, but I have played in the snow before. Oh, I used to play a lot of soccer, so I grew up with needing to endure all kinds of weather conditions. Hardly had to worry about snow days, but I have played in the snow before. Oof. The only good thing that Kellogg figured out sexually is that women should masturbate. Wrong equation, right answer situation. What's this? Almanac, the Shroud. Is the Shroud coming up next?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
We want the Mastery Punt. Avoid the Hoarder. I can avoid the Hoarder for a round. That's easy. Say it, Mork? No. I don't think I will. Pharmonica, unhinged response. I mean,
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
The double entendre there is truly wretched. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but either way. Okay, we need trinkets. Please? I'll give you a smooch? No. No. You would have to pay me. You would have to pay me to read that. And I don't think you have any money. At least not money that you're going to spend on me. You gotta save your money for other stuff. Boxing gloves. You and you. Oh, it made them sad. I read Militarum Pilot. Do you like Warhammer? Love Warhammer, buddy. Big Warhammer fan. Even bigger fan of writing fan fiction for Warhammer about little glimmery bits of hope in the terrible, wretched world. 2 smooches? I'm broke. You don't have to call me out. I do have to call you out, actually. It's part of my job. What do we do here? Apply on hit, daze. Apply on miss, speed up. Let's do you. And, what's this? Carriage lamps? The Wade right.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
T-service, positive relationship chance. Almanac, the
well.
Shroud. We don't need it, but I'll put it in there for now. The Battered Helm. We will put in the trophy slot. Accept. Accept. Once equipped, this cannot be removed. Proceed. Yes. Polls for the name of our orphan wolf cub and our carriage. I guess we don't need polls, but like I'm taking suggestions. Going to write a fanfic about a space marine on a never-ending quest to reunite with his foreskin. Great. Go ahead. I'm not gonna read it, but go ahead. I've been getting way less. I think you get fewer and fewer mastery points in the lead up to the inn on higher levels. It's starting to get frightening. I don't think we actually need Mark on most things. We don't really have a lot of people that interact with it. Hand of Light is going away in favor of Administration. Cannot gain dodge for 2 rounds. This increases the burn. I think we want the big heal. We probably want the big heal or the Consecration of Fortitude. Irony poisoning aside, it's pretty horrific. Wild to have your mom go on and on about barbarism of FGM when you were a kid lacked foreskin because the cereal man hated sexual pleasure. Oh yeah, no. It is barbaric, and I categorically, like, despise it existing. I just also don't like talking about it, because it makes me personally uncomfortable. And, like, that's fine. I just don't think that, like, I feel like it's going to be a deeply uncontroversial opinion that, like, you know, it's broadly a bad thing to do in this, like, the community of people here. So, like, I just don't really feel like the need to talk about it, you know? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a bad thing. I also don't feel like I'm going to bring anything new or interesting to that conversation. If there was somebody here who was like, yes, I'm such a huge proponent of doing this, I'd be like, what an odd fucking take. Why? But, like, I don't think that's the case. So, you know, I don't need to. I'm good. I'm good. I think, you know? But yeah, Blossom, I adore 40K. I'm actually, Militarum Pilot, the reason that got added is because I needed an excuse to do my pseudo-Irish accent. And the character that I do that for, I do that for my Dark Heresy character in the tabletop game the tabletop sessions that I play in with some of my mods. So I'm a big fan. Cool, sorry, wanted to clarify. No, you're good. You're good. I figured. I just, like, you know, it's not something I want to talk about. It's not like I'm like, yes, ooh, it's the worst thing ever. People have brought it up, but I just, like, I'm not interested in, like, having that conversation right now, you know? Wow, I love when I say that I don't want to talk about something and it keeps coming up. That's awesome. One of the salamanders could simply... God fucking damn it. I stop talking about foreskin. All right. Right. I'm trying to figure out what skills to use. I think we want to upgrade our bleeding ability. That seems like the move. Got a D&D now? Bye. Bye. Have a good time. We'll catch you later. Do you think you'll stream the Dark Heresy game when it comes out? Probably, but I need to finish Rogue Trader first. I played the first act of Rogue Trader, and then I got distracted, and I haven't gone back to finish it. So I need to go back and finish Rogue Trader, and then I'll probably play Dark Heresy. And then I want to play the Owlcat Expanse game when that comes out, because that looks rad as hell, too. Let's see. Rank 1 or 2... Hold on. Okay, touche. Gain defense or... Okay, cool. I think we actually want that, because that'll allow us to get riposte in more ways. 50% riposte damage. Rick went, ooh. That's cool, but I think this is better. Yeah, let's do this. All right, now we have a bunch of money to spend on little bits. Little bits and bobs.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Griddle? Griddle, I think? I think we griddle, chat. I think we're griddle kids. Love the griddle. I don't need the Shroud Almanac.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge.
Shred of Decency. What's this? Remove 1 death blow, resist, minus 33 blight resist. We don't have any blight, unfortunately. I probably should have taken somebody with blight. Let's do you and... No, you? You? Stinks of steppe grass. God damn it. Everybody's losing friendship instead of gaining it. I lost the 60-30 on, or 67-33 on 2 items. My real grass got smoked. Oh no! 15 crunches. Crunches aren't an option, Cat. You pick what the options. You don't get to do custom menu options, Cat. Alright? You're gonna show up and ask for the sandwich on the menu, but with 13 modifications on it? I wonder if griddling a BLT works. I bet it works. Probably. It would probably work. I don't see why not. Okay,
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
guess like that. We'll do this. We'll go you. We'll keep these. Combat items. Have one of you get rid of death blow resist. Who's the fastest? You're pretty speedy. And what does this do? Removes that big empowered thing. We'll give that to you. And trinkets. Cruel intent. Combat start. 2 times blind. I'm gonna miss 10% crit. This is a weird one. Okay, maybe we do that. Maybe that's the plan for now. Wait, right. But you did crunches before, then push-ups? Did I do crunches before? I guess I did do crunches before. Okay, I'll do crunches. Fine. Fine! Fine, you've convinced me. It was pestilent. Minus disease resist.
The front lines of a war that was never
I'm Merv Tuesday. Hi, Sarah, what's up? They all hated each other, and I somehow got through that, but I didn't complete all the tasks in order for me to reach the boss at the top of the mountain and was forced to end my expedition. Rough. I've been cheating by, I'm trying to unlock the Crusader. And in order to do that, you have to put the Crusader's helm in your trophy slot, but that does count as a trophy to get into the mountain. Oh no, they hate each other. No, they're friends! Incredible.
unites the hopeful.
Oh, starting out hopeful. First zone. Great. Did you see? You just... Oh, I guess we didn't get to see. Look, see? They're friends. They're friends. Hi. Look, I just finished a voice training lesson, so obviously I can't type. Clearly. You have to take out your typing ability. You have to take points out of like typing in order to put them into speech, so I do get that. Fortunately, I took the social anxiety quirk, so I can be good at both typing and speaking, but I am completely incapable of utilizing them in any helpful way because I refuse to actually engage with people in helpful ways that could progress my like overall progress on life. Progress my progress. See what it's garbage. Never mind. I take it back. My speech skills are actually terrible. Let me do those crunches. Maybe if you keep at it, the deli will get worn down enough. What? What? Is that about the BLTs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand these things. Ugh. Alright. Alright. 1, 2. I'm gonna flip over my whole fucking desk. 3. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boy, alright, cool. We're good. We're good. I'm done. That's it. Okay. Well.
Everyone to bonk your snoot.
Oh, I'm being careful.
The greatest failure of my transition is I don't know how to key smash. I know how to key smash because I used to play League of Legends. I actually learned that long before transition. Just like with my hair. I started developing my skills for transition long before I realized that I was going to transition, you know? It's the one upside of starting later. I can't say I'm like a late transitioner or anything because like there's so many people who started so much later than me. Not doing a good job discussing me from trying League. Well, I'm not trying to discuss you, I'm trying to dissuade you. I'm so jealous of your hair length, oh my god.
Rewards only.
Wow.
Resignation.
With merely 8 years of growing, you too can have this much hair. Dissuade? I meant dissuade? No, too late. You said discuss. Obviously, as you've made a typo, I will now portray you as the seething coal locomotive, and me as the Chad FDR bullet train, which means that I've won the argument, and you are a seething liberal. And frankly, that's where it ends, you know? That's the last of it. I'm gonna go this way because it gives me more options afterwards.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
As we all know, typos are a direct correlation to moral failure and ultimate defeat. Oh, hey! Field hospital. Wait a second. Wellness. Pyromaniac, squeamish, mellophobic. 16. And we can get rid of Pyromaniac. Incredible. And we've got flapjacks. This is a good day. This is a good day. They just want to go somewhere mysterious. But I really, really want to go to the Shrine of Reflection. And we're going to go to the Shrine of Reflection because I think we have anti-commerce, right? Avoid the Hoarder, and we have to go down the Hoarder path if we go anywhere but the Shrine of Reflection. So to the Shrine we go! You're just going to have to get stressed out, Misty and Sahar. I really should name my other people, even if they aren't claimed by anybody in chat. Hold on. Whoa. You will be Michael 10.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility.
You're going to be Syria. I don't remember how to spell Syrio Pharrell from Song of Ice and Fire. I don't think it's the same way as like Will Ferrell. I think it's like Pharrell, like that. No, I think that's closer. Sarah, all right, Sarah, you want to be the Hellion or the Duelist? Wasn't there a Cartoon Network cartoon called Flapjack? Yes, and it fucking ruled. You may have Flap, the old lady fooled, but you're gonna have to do a lot better than that to impress. I fucking love that show. It's so... I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, either one is fine, streamer's choice. All right. I want to keep Syria Pharrell, because I think that's a really funny name. Because I'm simple. So you will be the Hellion. That must be why I'm going to hell? No, that's because God hates his creation. And seeks to punish all of those but the worst of the worst. The demiurge is real. The Gnostics were right all along. I thought discuss means when you swear and take it back. Discuss. I I like that one, Sarah. That can stay. Let's see. Demiurge is a wonderful name for a girl. Very true. Also, for our weekly Kill 6 Billion Demons plug, it's what the gods are all called in Kill 6 Billion Demons. They are all the demiurges. And it's fitting. They all suck. Alright. And we're definitely going to upgrade the fencer. You, Hand of Light, Ministrations. You, we want this target back 1 shield. Self forward, stab, back 1. Target forward. I don't think we need this yet. No, we're fine. All right. What are our missions? Use slice off 3 times in a single fight. Okay, we can do that easy. Use smoke bombs. 0 out of 4. Land the killing blow on plague eaters. Gross. Land the killing blow on fanatics. Also gross. Probably should have gone to the sprawl if we wanted to do that. I guess we'll give you this. Might as well. Alright. Off we go. Michael 10? There's only gonna be 9 when I force spam my dad. I think the worst part is like, oh god, that unlocks terrible, deep, terrible knowledge, or drags terrible knowledge back to my mind about my own family, and I can't. It's not my story to tell, but that's so fucking funny. Syria, in you go. I was there to learn, not to be killed.
Duelist, Chapter 1, Academy Duello. She would wake before dawn.
I think like 60% my dad is a repressor. I know my dad is. He told me in a letter trying to dissuade me from my evil course of action that Jesus could save me like it did him.
But she thought to exceed it. Shunning the
Which,
earnest
I don't know,
social overtures
probably
of
bad
her
form
years
to reveal that,
in
but
favor
also
of
he won't
training
use my pronouns,
exhaustively,
so.
long into the twilight. She did not grieve this isolation. Perfection demanded sacrifice.
The boot. What does this do? Target, knockback. You just kick somebody? That rules. Okay. I think maybe we knock preparation out of the order and take the boot. Take the boot! Because we have this upgraded so we can get stances without doing preparation. I mean, that does give you aggressive, but it also means that we can't attack, so... No, yeah, we go. We go! We go! The watchtower is going to lead us to the hoarder, so we cannot do that. We go to the cache.
Let nothing bar your path.
Let nothing bar your path. Do you need a chosen father who respects your pronouns? I've got something close. I've picked up a decent chunk of found family kind of members along the way, you know? It's kind of common. Really sad people speak so strongly on things they don't understand. Yeah. It is. And it's like they are just like fully uninterested in talking in any sane way about it. So it's just, I don't know. This way. We're not fighting the general if we don't have to. Mind the lanterns! We're getting so much food from the road. I hope we get food barrels. Oh, if I get the opportunity for food barrels, I'm going to be such a happy camper. I prefer mommy. Let's do this again.
Chapter 2.
After hours.
After hours.
Oh, all right, cool. We get a story mission.
Her doublet. A swelling desire to go beyond her instructor's expectations.
Touché. Gain defense with no stance.
And perhaps his attention.
And defensive stance immunity cannot be harmed by skills in defensive stance. Faint. And then touche, disengage, stab. Again! Find the weakness and exploit it. Aggressive stance immunity and defensive stance immunity? So what do I do? Hold on, wait a second. Lick. Okay, so we go... I think we have to do this. It removes aggressive stance immunity when in defensive stance. So if we go back, dodges, and then we flick, remove their aggressive stance immunity, and then we flesh? Wait, what? Okay. Touché. Damage the training dummy 3 times. Did I do it? Are you impressed yet, monsieur?
Nimble and sure-footed.
Understandable, I prefer daddy. I like both, honestly.
Through his
I think I can't even say that I prefer one over the other because I like them for different reasons. One of the reasons I've stuck with bisexual over pansexual is because I tend to like different expressions of gender for different reasons. And a lot of times people have tried to have explained pansexual to me. Not that the distinction between bisexual and pansexual ultimately usually ends up being semantics and up to everybody's personal interpretations. But it was explained to me once as like, well, bisexual people like people in different ways because they like things about their gender expression in different ways, whereas pansexuals like people regardless of their gender expression. It doesn't factor much into their preferences at all. And I was like, well, I definitely like different gender expressions for different reasons. I care not for what I am called, so long as I'm obeyed. Fucking rules. Good line. I like that. Again, requires self as aggressive. Cooldown 5. Uses 2. Clear skill conditions. Oh, target. Clear skill cooldowns. Remove all stance tokens. That's pretty cool, but I don't think we need it right now. That's a really interesting ability for a different build that I don't have right now. Oh god, I had just been told that bisexual likes both men and women, but pansexual are attracted to men, women, envy, and other gender expressions. Nah, that's like... I feel like that's a really out-of-date description, because a lot of people who... like, bisexual isn't just... I don't know. People have tried to tell me that pansexual, is the reason I don't like that description is a lot of times, at least earlier in, like, internet queer culture, like 2016 to 2018, maybe up to 2020, pansexual was seen as, like, the trans-inclusive bisexual, but bisexual doesn't, like, exclude non-binary people or trans people at all, unless you're kind of adopting sort of a regressive definition towards it. Bi can function the same as pan, but pan implies gender blindness a bit. Yeah, exactly. I think that's generally the implication. Which is, you know. So Leslie Feinberg-esque, I might be spelling your name wrong, I don't know. It's kind of why I reverted from pan towards bi. I feel the same way. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like the differences in, in expression that people have. You know, I find I am attracted to them in different ways based on the differences, you know? Where like, you know, and the reason that I would kind of say that is like, for me personally, this is not like saying that it's what anybody's identity actually is, but like, to me, the way that I feel attraction towards someone, like a femboy would fall more into the same category as like a femme cis woman or a femme trans woman, just a femme woman in general, or even like a non-binary person who leans really hard into more femme styles. That all falls into the same broad like attraction category in my brain. Whereas by that same token, like a guy, like a man who leans into super mask stylings, or a non-binary person who leans into super mask stylings, falls into a different attraction category in my brain. In the same way that somebody of any gender identity at all that leans into androgyny falls into a different attraction zone in my brain. Like I am attracted to all of those different things in different ways, regardless of what the like gender identity of the person is, like the I guess like aesthetic trappings and the way that they act or what they lean into, if they lean into anything at all, is more what dictates how and why I'm attracted to them than like their gender identity. So I don't know. How so? How so what? But what about a femme fatale? I mean, you can be a femme fatale with all kinds of different, all inclusive with mental subcategories. Yeah, kind of like, yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I don't know. I don't think that it's like, I think it's not even like particularly that difficult. It's like, yeah, if I see a really, really, really pretty femboy with like a, you know, wearing like a skirt and thigh highs and a bunch of makeup and long hair and stuff, they're going to fall into the femme category. I'm not going to be like, I know that you've got very feminine aesthetics and you lean into what is generally referred to as femininity, but you are in fact a dude, and that makes me think of you the same way as this hyper-mask lumberjack guy. I don't know. It's not... And there's... I don't know. Like, so it's very much like the front-facing, like the way people engage with their gender, it dictates my attraction a bit more, you know? I'll fall for anyone femme with a cute face. Ah, yeah, see? Kind of like that sort of thing, right? Finally posted another selfie. Nice! Hell yeah. Hey, very cool. Very cute. We love to see it. Alright, let's get back up here. I have no more courage. Let's do... I think I'm going to grab a Vestal level up. We'll see what we get from that.
Chapter 2. A momentary
lapse.
She was a paragon of duty and virtue, but reminders of her deprivation were everywhere. Surely she deserved some indulgence for her labors.
Satisfy your curiosity 3 times. Ponytail really helps. It's cute. We love the ponytail here. Kindle Flame. We need to be in position 1. Wood with which to stoke the fire. Damn this ceaseless labor. That's a reference to a husk ability from Darkest Dungeon 1. Okay, collect kindling. You love me a femboy? Oh, I love femboys. Can't help it. Big fan. Something is happening in the courtyard. Uh-oh. Satisfy curiosity. Okay, so we'll kindle flame. Yeah, but we'll be pleased, I suppose. Damn. Okay, so we move back. I think I fucked this up. The flame roars. It can go two. Okay, all right, I see. Bummer. Collect kindling. I need to take every opportunity I can to satisfy curiosity. Okay. Burn down. +2. A couple alone in the garden. Shit. Wait, I didn't need that. I didn't need to do that. Fuck. Oh, I do. Hold on. I've seen such things and must see more. Collect kindling. I think I lost. Did I? Did I lose? I think I lost. Burn down. Into flame. Okay. Rough. I think I'm cooked. I'm gonna have to try this again. I sort of understand what I'm doing, but not a lot. I think I'll be able to do it on a replay, but not for the first time. So now we wait here. Okay, and burn down. Satisfy curiosity. Satisfy curiosity, it removes kindling. Okay. They were so close to each other. Like kindling. And if satisfy curiosity comes up again, we just immediately do it. As long as we can cuddle, I don't care about someone's gender. Fair. And that probably falls into the general colloquial understanding of, or at least how it's been explained to me, of pansexual. His hands, her lips, divine. Whereas I am... I take on bisexual because I am attracted to people for like generally based around how they express their gender. Not like explicitly like exclusively, but it plays into whether I'm attracted to someone or not, you know? Cuddles are the bomb. I cuddle my platonic friends. I'm a little weird about cuddling. It's one of those like I need to have like a certain level of like a pretty distinct level of comfort with somebody before I feel okay cuddling with them. It's probably because of like the weird way that physical like contact of any sort was handled when I was like younger. No shade to people who do like it, of course. It's just like it I don't know. I have this weird like I have a very like inverse comfort level where it's like there's this I get progressively more uncomfortable with showing affection to people the closer I get to them until we get over a certain aspect of like comfort where it's like I'm really okay with like casual flirting and sexual contact, and then it gets really uncomfortable in this middle space where I don't know if it's casual or if I'm supposed to be seeing it as like something more serious, and then it gets comfortable again once I have like really clear like boundaries and guidelines of how things are operating. Like if there's any kind of question about the like level of relationship, it stresses me the fuck out. Hi Luna, how you doing? Mace Bash. Oh, we're finally getting frontline Vestal shit. Love frontline Vestal. My eyes were open. I yearn for more. We're gonna go fight this resistance encounter now that we're past the guy. Wait a second, are we gonna get two? No, okay. Yeah. I just tell people I'm Demi and I don't do casual. I am Demi and I still do casual. Which may seem contradictory, but people are complicated and labels are descriptive, not prescriptive.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
I'm Demian Pan and I get 0 game. I'm Demian Bai and I get exactly as much game as I'm willing to put up with at any given time. The amount of game I get is entirely based on whether or not I can find people who I think are not going to exhaust me in my local area, you know? My sexuality is optimist. My biggest problem is... Oh, this is a good one. A rousing ballad for the charge. Plus speed, plus crit. Best cuddles for me are the ones I get after breaking into V's apartment consensually. We love that. We love a little consensual breaking and entering. Alright, let's do Touche on this guy. I hope I won't be too much when I get into a relationship. Maybe you will be, and it'll have to be a discussion that you have with your partner, you know? The most important thing is just being open to communication and recognizing that, like, it's entirely possible that you may, the thing is like the only way to get better at being in a relationship is to be bad at being in a relationship, but open to criticism, you know? Like, be willing to improve when you get feedback, right? Like, nobody starts out, I guess I shouldn't say nobody, there's exceptions to every rule and all that, but like, very few people start out good at relationships. Pretty much everybody either is bad for their first couple relationships or has, like, problems they need to work through, even if when their first relationship ends up working out, you know? Like, it's all about being willing to improve. I mean, I take care to do YouTube, so I don't need too much attention. Actually, I'm a thermophile. I'm attracted to hot people. Classic. Hold on, do I have to tap the sign? I need to get a, hot is a subjective term, like, sign right here, so I can just tap it all the time. Hobody is nerfed. At least I think that's why. Wait, hold on. I climbed to the second floor in through her window, unnerved her roommates, but they tolerated mostly because they wanted to fuck me. At least I think that's why. They're not subtle. I've been there. Also, have clear set boundaries. Yes. Not only having boundaries, but being willing to enforce them. Because, like, if you have boundaries, but you aren't willing to like, enforce them if they get pushed, then you can end up developing a lot of resentment, feeling like you are being walked over if you haven't, like, I don't know. Not to say that, like, if you bring up a boundary and it gets pushed, that's, like, your fault, but you do need to try to put effort into making sure that you reassert it. Because people are complicated, and, you know, relationships are complicated. You have to mess it up a couple times to learn yourself. Exactly, yeah. Also, try not to assume things about them. Yeah, that's also important. Yeah. If your body temp isn't 99 degrees or higher, I'm out. I hope I find someone in the US, and you know, good luck. Genuinely. People who don't assert boundaries scare me so bad. Me too. So I am, like, I try to be, like, really reactive to when I notice that somebody's uncomfortable, but I hate needing to be hypervigilant about trying to discern whether somebody is uncomfortable or just, like, being quiet or something. So, like, for me at least, especially with my difficulty in, like, I have trained myself to be pretty good at picking up on social cues, and it ends up with me being, like, the mediator in a lot of situations. But it's really exhausting if, like, somebody that I'm spending a lot of time with is also somebody that I have to be hyper vigilant towards, like, social cues on, you know? Hey, I have boundaries. I remember no permanent scars. See, that's a boundary. Couldn't be me, but I understand. Yeah, I get that. Let's give you the big strong.
That's
For
a
me,
good
I can
girl.
tell the difference, but I know not everyone can.
Can.
Yeah, well, that's the issue. can tell the difference with great effort. But it's, well, sometimes. I can usually tell the difference with great effort, but it takes a lot of effort. I need to do a lot of, like, analytical bullshit. Which is why it frustrates me. I've had it happen a couple times where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm autistic. And people are like, you're too good at socializing to be autistic. And it's like, you have no idea how much fucking work I put into that. Like, the HRT made my skin much softer? Same, bestie. Hey, look, how you doing? You and I aren't in the endless cycle of apologizing anymore. That's true. We're doing a good job on that. Back one when defensive, forward one when aggressive. We're defensive right now. I think we want to invert stance. Cool. I'm still not sure what the booze thing means. What do you mean?
Hey.
What do you mean what it means? What about? Hi, Real Talk. Thank you. Or Maxine, thank you for the gift sub. How you doing? What's up? Dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum. Let's Iron Swan again. Why are they taking so little damage? What's up? What's up with this? Oh, it's because I'm used to having Iron Swan upgraded. And we're just minimum rolling every time. Understood. Okay. Slice off on you. Death blow. Rad. You have 2 points here. If we crit, we kill. We're not going to crit, but that's fine. We can just Iron Swan for another hit and kill on that instead. And then we'll heal on our next ability. The boot. The boot! Give him a kick. He resisted it. Bummer. Purge the unworthy. And Iron Swan for the finishing. For the death blow. Because it started so fast. I mean, it just means that you're more reactive to HRT in that particular way. It doesn't, like, mean anything in specific. It's just some people react to HRT in different ways, you know? For me, my face structure, not my face, like, it's not like my bone structure changed, but, like, the, like, my face shape changed a lot because of the way that my, like, fat deposits redistributed. Whereas I have had really slow development in the chest area, but I've had good development in my hips and thighs. So, like, everybody just reacts to HRT differently, you know? It's the, it's just that your mileage may vary thing. Legs! Yeah, exactly. Had doctor's appointment today, found out I lost 5 more pounds and another ½ inch of height. Is that a congratulations? You're trying to lose weight? It's always hard for me to tell, because I'm trying to gain weight. So it's like, I never assume. I think I already had good hips? Hell yeah. Divine Grace, big heal. Small heal. Yeah, it's a good thing? Hell yeah. 5, 5. Target -2 stress. Do we just slice off. Armor break. He doesn't bleed. No! Atrophic cut.
This is no time to falter.
This is no time to falter. Right. Get rid of your death blow protection. We'll... I mean, I can just do anything. Hold on, wait a second. Let's do... We'll just kick him because it's funny.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's do stress resist on you. How much health? You've got 6? Oh, man. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can't heal anyway, so we'll just... Miss! Oh, right. The blinds. Fwick. That's fine. I need to gain weight for boobs, but I'm really happy with my thighs and hips. Same. Same. Gotta go. It's been fun. Discombobulate those eldritch cheeks. Will do. Thanks for Monica. We'll catch you later. The annoying thing is I can't really tell how much stuff is growing because of the chest hole. So it goes. Everybody is different, and everybody's got their things that are going to bug them, you know? None of this really matters. Let's just kill him. Kill him! Give him the old slice.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I see I'm the religious one. I approve. Yes, yes you are. I don't know when to get bras. When things start to get uncomfortable without one. I still don't. I mean, mine are still too small to need a bra, but I'm right on the edge. Sometimes when I'm like going upstairs or something, or going downstairs, it gets a little bit like jiggly in the way where I'm like, ooh, all right, wait, that was mildly uncomfortable. But trying to find a bra for my, like, my chest width, to my cup size is a nightmare, and I need to buy, like, more expensive ones that are made by places designed for people with my proportions. At least you got them? Oh, yeah, I'm not complaining. Well, I mean, I am complaining a little bit, but that's because I'm a bitch. When I jump, it kind of hurts, then maybe it's time to get a bra, yeah. If you can find one that fits. You don't really want one that doesn't fit. That sucks. The slice. You need a sports one or something? I have some. I have sports bras. They just, I don't really love them. They don't really, like, I don't know. They're really, neither here nor there. They're fine. Oh my god! Alright, this party is collapsing. I really should have upgraded the Vestal's heal. Let's get those taunts up. Jumping for sure hurts, but I don't imagine a bra would help my knees. Probably not, yeah. Okay, let's do... Fuck. I think we just have to pass. Pass for the heal to bring us out of Death's Door. This team is not doing it. Oh, I meant to do the heal. I meant to heal. I'm a fool. Oh, God. I always confuse those two icons. Okay, you. Stress relief. Oh, you did affirmation. Oh, my bad. I totally forgot. I saw it, and then I forgot to do it. Luna, I appreciate your presence here. It's always nice to see you in chat. You've been doing a real good job at keeping things together through some difficult times, and I'm really proud of you. And I believe in you for being able to continue on and keep things going and stable. You're doing good. You're doing a good job, and I'm proud of you. Thought I missed it? No, I forgot it. I forgot. Let's do... Wait. I can't. Ah, shit. Not really any good options here. Strengthen you. Divine Grace is still on cooldown. Okay. No, man. Okay, that's so bad.
Bafflement and vexation.
This is rough. Faint. Invert stance. Ooh. Ooh. Bad! Bad! I was afraid that's what was gonna happen. The entire line is collapsing. It's all coming to an end. So toast. Disengage. Self-back when defensive. Knock back one. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Bad. Very bad. Divine Grace on... Oh, man. It's going to build resentment no matter who I put it on.
Dragged back from the brink. Steady yourself.
Oh, thank God. All right. Strengthened was the right move. Chill out. Calm down. Stop being so angry all the time. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Ooh.
And now,
The bleed. The bleed. We're all cooked. Shit. Wait. Ignores dodge when defensive. Oh, man. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Alright. This is not good. I'm gonna take his face off.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
There's a chance that if we max roll, we kill. Why? We were weakened. I see. Bad. Not good. Slice off. Please. Okay. Yes. The stability of living in the middle of class. Leaving in the middle of class and crying on the floor for 4 hours, straining and rattling my bones, 130, very stable and together. You're still moving forward. I don't know. Would you rather I didn't compliment you on continuing? I don't know. What was it? Oh, I need a sports one or something, but I've seen they're expensive. Gotcha. Alright, so that didn't end terribly well for us. We're in trouble. I don't know how well we're going to do on this run. No, just repeating it to myself so I actually hear it. Fair enough. Hi, how are you? I'm doing alright, Brother Nature. How about you? This is how all my dungeon runs have gone, except mine were worse. Yeah, this is the first time I ever took the duelist, so I had no idea how to use her. And I feel like I still really don't, but we'll get there eventually. You can go the whole way this road, I believe in you. Yeah, we're just gonna have to replace... people. Consecration of Fortitude. Judgment. 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 Consecration of Fortitude. Judgment. Consecration of Fortitude. Consecration of Fortitude. Just got an Iron Swan. Blood Commune. We got the dodge. That's huge. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, it's not good. Ooh. Doing okay, I guess. Not bad for this time in my life, for sure. Fair. I missed the shirt twice. We're so fucked. Oh my god. Enemies are forced to attack. They can taunt. Wait, okay, no, that's fine. I think we do another slice off. We do another slice off.
The enemy weakens.
6
and
bleed. They only get 1 more turn. Still alive. Okay, well, less alive now. Damn, okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, he's one of my favorite humans. Hi, Sully. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, that only gets 1 more turn, so we don't need to attack it anymore. I don't think we survive this, though. I really don't. I think we die here. I think this is the end.
a slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Administrations, cure you. You've got dodge. You might be okay. That's dead. It is possible for us to survive this. Unlikely, but possible. That's a good girl. On your knees for me. What? Hi, Hook. Hey. Give me a kiss. Affirm this chatter. Hydrate. I'm gonna have to get my water. I left it downstairs. Bleed out. Bleed out. Bleed out. Slice off. It's still regenerating 10 points per turn for another turn. They're both at death's door. This is so bad. This is so bad. You need to heal our Jester. I got a Nocturne Commune. It's not good. Oh, we lived. Oh no, we're gonna die to the bleed. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. No. I'll do all your redeems in just a second, Sully. No! Oh, we're so fucked. They resisted the bleed. Oh, no. No! It's over.
She sought a glorious
It's
end
over!
and found
Michael 10! Resolute. Wait a second. Wait a second, Michael. Are you in? Are you in this? Are we in this? That was pretty big. That was big moves from Michael 10. Got a Nocturne Commune. Hold on. Wait, it's not looking good. It's not good. It is not. But ha! I'm fine.
an interminable conflict.
I'm never using that trinket again. It's such a bad trinket. Oh, I thought it was gonna be good, but it's not. It's so bad. Okay, well that one's dead.
A steady subtraction.
What are we at? We're only at plus 10. Yeah, no, it's not worth. It's not worth. Not this early, at least. Back, blinds target. That gives us a chance. We're just gonna have to start dancing. Forward one. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like where we're at. This is bad. It's very bad.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
We don't have any attacks in the front rank because I didn't give her Mace Bash. Ooh, the blind. The blind saves us. Uh, uh, uh. Wait, is this it? Is this it?
The work continues.
Michael 10 pulls through. Fucking awful. Oh, God. I think that was the last thing before the end, right? Was it? Are we okay? Was. Oh, if that's a battle, we're so fucking... Oh, okay, hold on. We need you. Can't be used. So... Get rid of that. You also can't be used, so we'll get rid of that for now. Inspiring Tune can't be used right now, so we'll get rid of that. Okay, and now, I guess... Make that. What's this? 50% damage, minus 33% max HP? Fuck it, we're in danger anyway. Blight resist, the damage trinket, I do not want you anymore. Cruel Intent is stressing me out. We're not taking it. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Puppy eyes? Which one? Who is... all right. Okay. All right. We'll adopt a puppy eyes. We lived. We lived. We lived. Anyone? Fair. There was nothing. Is it cowardly that my resolve wanes? They lived. Okay. Alright. I can do the redeems now. Sully, here you go. You get a little.
Rest now for a
There
time.
you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. There was an affirmation. Sully, you have been hugely supportive the entire time I've been streaming, and I always appreciate the little conversations that we have, and the memes and bits that you just send me over the course of any given day. I like them. You're good. So thanks. Keep it up. A major contributor to me maintaining my sanity. A good boy. Very good. Syria dead. Sarah dismembered. Anti-commerce complete. There was only practice and pain. Rest comes after death. Hope from the fallen. 4 candles. 2 mastery. Michael 10 gained a quirk. Slow-handed. Rough. Misty gained a quirk. Mellophobic. I just got that. I just removed that. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We need frontliners. Let's do the leper. And... Highwayman? Flagellant? Flagellant. This creates a stable party group. Alright. You... Oh, they're actually not stressed anymore. That's good. Songbook of Touching Dirges. Everybody except Misty, because Misty hates music again. Flapjacks, 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 flapjacks. Everybody gets flapjacks. Everybody was in a wedding last... Oh, I was in a wedding last Sunday? That rules. How did it go? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? I hope so. You and you have a drink. Ah, incredible. All right. Big win there. Mortar and pestle, chance to produce poultice items. You are going to get the unwavering standard. Target's -4 stress and a positive relationship. -6 stress for one target. I'm going to keep those for later. You don't need the slime molds, but you never know. Debuff resist. Weak grip. -3 crit on melee skills. That's unfortunate, but so it goes. Actually... You're already built around blind. I think that's pretty good. We'll give you the shield thing. Lightning reflexes, iron constitution, occultophobic. This is good. This will work. You get the nauseous mushrooms.
Every league, a lesson.
It's all coming up celery. Sure is. This is puppy eyes now. We are. Mastery trainer. 12 points! Alright.
Is the greatest teacher of all.
Excellent. Acid rain, yes. Deathless, yes. Fester, yes. What does this do? Ignores blind when target marked. I think we do want that. I don't think we need solemnity as much. Let's do purge. Let's do break. Let's do withstand. You heal. Upgrade your heal. We want administrations is fine. Hand of Light is really good, but it's not usable in the back line, and she's going to be moving around constantly. This is only usable in the front two lines. I feel like if she ends up in the front two lines again as, like, exclusively the only people up there, we're in pretty bad shape, so we're not going to upgrade that. Really cool, though. No, we're not building her for frontline. We'll build her for frontline later. Consecration of Fortitude. Jester, now that we actually have marking as a mechanic, we want to upgrade a bunch of these. Forward 2. It's either strengthened or crit. There we go. All right. Now our team's coming together. It's taking shape. Reflection, don't need it. Don't need reflection. We've got a stress character. You're all set. We don't need any of these. We have a different stress heal character. Right? I think we want it. This is what we want. This is the way we want it. You drop this, pick up that. You drop this, pick up Ministration, and drop Hand of Light, pick up Judgment. What was the level up for this? I probably should level up Judgment next time I get the chance. That was maybe a goofy move. Do you have a combat item? No. You also don't have a combat item. Shred of Decency. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, Provisioner.
Spend what you can.
Big Mark, little game! Okay, wait. Let me go get my water to hydrate, and then
Indeed, it
I'll
ever
do
did.
Big Mark. Get your... Yeah, okay, so I'll get the water, and then I'll come back, and we'll do a fit check. Good night, Heretics. Good night, Sully. Mark put me a kiss up. He's like, I'll go to bed. Have a good one. Catch you later. So I'm going to go get my water. Then I'll turn on Big Mark. And do the fit check. And we'll be all set to go. No rule. We'll be doing great. We'll be doing good work. Alright. Whoop. Okay. Drink a ton of water. Cartwheel. No, you can't. Skylord Zoe, hi, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you. You got here just in time for me to get pushed into the big spotlight. All right. Let. The fit. This is the outfit. This is what we're doing today. It's nothing too complicated. Just a little the half hoodie with a white shirt underneath. I wish it was a little bit lower cut so that it would like come down because I like when you get the little torso window there. Hold on, we can do the elaborate. Basic. I don't know. It's fine. I'm trying not to wear all of my cool outfits because I'm going to Georgia tomorrow for my staff meeting with a bunch of people from the odd team, and I want to have my good outfits available for that. I mean, not that this is a bad outfit, but it's not like my usual elaborate kind of deal, you know? Mark's seducing me with her belly? Yes. Yes! This is the way of things. Wait, hold on. Here's all fucked up. Tap dance with jiggling and sing all at once. Oh. Oh. I'm no good at dancing. Someday maybe I'll learn how to dance. Today is not that day. Cute bottom? Thanks. That's me. Heck. Alright. Cool. Here we go. We'll go back to small, like the actual game focus at 5:20. 15 minutes from now. At least for me. Be 5:20 for me. Everybody else, who knows? Back this way a little bit. There we go. There we go. I think I can make this a little bit bigger. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Remember the affirmation and such? Wait, there was an affirmation? For who? I did Luna. I did Sully. I did everything. I did it all. Yeah, I did it all. I forgot I'm in a different time zone than you now, Lamau. Yeah. Yes, I've moved over to the West Coast. Let's get 2 whiskey flasks. We'll buy extra poetry. Oh, shoot. That's fine. I didn't need the rest of this. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Also grab 2 glimmers of hope for the extra firelight. You take this. And we gave everybody food already, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Give them all flapjacks. Huh. Let's purify my wounds. Are any of them close to being friends? These 2 are pretty close to being friends. We'll do that. Make them friendly. I'm going to burn these stress relief items because they also give positive relationship, and I'm way more interested in positive relationships than stress relief at the next inn. I think that'll do it. We have the -6 stress relief to one person. We have a stress relief character. Wainwright.
Each improvement, a new variable.
33% loathing resist is good. I don't think... Do we need poultice items? I think dish late, probably not. I think loathing resist and relationship chance and flapjacks are all better. Bobbles.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
We have 15%. Wait, does Zugai have... No. Alright, so the Wainwright. Not the Wainwright. The Provisioner. Give us this. Give us this. There you go. Perfect. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. What's everybody's mission? Visit a field hospital. Use Slice Off 3 times. Visit the Oasis twice. Use 4 smoke bombs. Alright. Off we go. Bro, ripping a band-aid off a hairy thigh, not fun. I can imagine. Well, I don't have to imagine. I used to know what that was like.
Fire
Terrible.
and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Greater Wolf's Blood or a Greater Bouncer's Belt. These are both good. Moment's Peace. Visit an Oasis. Fight 6 or less road battles. Let's visit an Oasis. Extra Hoarders, extra academic studies. Extra academic caches. This is the way.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Off we go. Off we go. The price of the boy juice, right? All right, we've got 2 relationships. We have one between our flagellant and our jester. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hope.
One between the flagellant and the leper. Also hopeful. Excellent. Okay, cool. 2 positive relationships is better than nothing. Dang it, I can't tip Merc through PayPal? You should be able to. That's the Ko-Fi, the coffee one. Where is it? Hold on. It's not the Stream Elements one, it's the second link. You should be able to use PayPal on that. That's the whole reason I have it set up. Help, I fucked up my sleep by hyper-focusing on Mountain Blade Bannerlords. There's a Sengoku Jidai mod, and I live and die for my daimyo. Oh, you can't tell me shit like that. I haven't played Bannerlord in a minute, but if there's... Oh, man, that's the... Ooh. Ooh. I love that period as a setting for games. Okay, I live on the West Coast. I'm just in Colorado right now. Oh, okay, so you're normally in the same time zone as me, but you're not right now. Griffin? I remember the affirmations. Yeah, I did Sully's. I did Celery Griffin's affirmation. I did that. I did it. Let's see. I'm surprised the other characters are interested in a relationship with the flagellant. Look, it's not his fault, okay? He's just got a hyperactive digestive system, alright? Can't hold it against him. What is it? It's visit an oasis. Is there an oasis that I have scouted? No. So, it's... Oh, there is. Okay. So I just have to make sure when after the Hoarder, I go here. No matter what path, I'm going to have that as an option, so that's solid. We don't need to fight the boss because we have the Crusader's helmet, so I'm going to avoid doing that because the boss here is dog water difficult from what I've seen, and I don't want it. Let's go mystery. Let's go gambling. Loathing.
The loathing whispers.
Loathing whispers. We have a 1 in 3 chance to resist loathing every time it shows up, so I'm actually not that worried about loathing. Between that and hunting down the... Is this another Hoarder? God fucking damn it.
Remain fixed.
What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? We have 13 dillies. 13 dillies to make a deal. Cards, I guess? Cards for the next in? Cards for the next in. Farewell, friend. Have a fine day. We go! I am pleased to leave him behind. Damn, Misty, alright. Oh shit, I need to swap up everybody's order. There we go. Misty, Michael 10, Zoo Guy, Puppy Eyes. They're all ready. Ready and raring to go. So we know there's a road battle there and then a Shrine of Reflection. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go get those candles. I love candles. Holy shit, ouchie, Zugs? Zugs? I know I still have a scar, but I can't see it with the hair that's grown over it. What? Back when I shaved my legs, I needed to replace... Oh, I see. I needed to replace my razor and didn't use enough soap. So, recipe for disaster. Anyways, I wound up peeling a decent amount of skin off my leg for a shaving, and it said it was quite gnarly. Sounds like it. Holy shit. IBS rep, baby. Yeah. Where's your Ko-Fi link? It just shows stream elements. Is it not there? Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, it's the second one. It's right there. It's, Oh, do I not have it on the, Did I not add it to the, stream page? Hold on. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Boop, boop. Dun, 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 dun. Now I just have to remember how to actually get to my, my channel editing thing. I think it's stream. No. Channel? Yes. Excellent. And schedule. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? In about? No. I'm gonna remove my threads because I don't post on threads anymore. I don't like threads. Maybe I'll get a blue sky or something. Where I can never remember how to change the like banners on my page. There is a place to do it, but I don't know where. Not featured content. Ugh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. I guess I could probably, like, let me just add it here. Hold on. Add that. Please enter a valid URL. That is a valid URL, is it not? Fuck you. Hold on. What? There we go. Got it. And I'm going to get rid of Throne because I don't look at Throne anymore. Okay, cool. Now it's some on-the-fly stream management. Don't worry about it. Sharky's machine. Quadric, I came to share very happy news. What's up? What is it? What is it? What's the happy news? My friend started patches today. I'm so happy for her. Hey, hell yeah. Congratulations to your friend. That's awesome. Damn it. We're out of... We don't... Oh, man. I don't have the money to actually utilize this. Bummer. Okay, can we buy anything helpful? No? Maybe? Single healing salve? Not worth it. Not worth it. Off we go. Congratulations to your friend. That rules. Starting HRT when you need it is fucking awesome. I absolutely changed my life. I know that. Shocking nobody. Tooting shall continue until morale improves. I should probably shave the area soon because damn it hurts ripping that band-aid off. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. Girls love their candles. I miss having candles. I love candles so much. Hi, Jojo. What's up? Save the link on my email. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. I earned much money through my services, and my lord got captured once, so there was only one logical thing to do. Spend all my money to access the enemy's dungeon, free him, and fight him out. I am now poor, but full of honor. Incredible. I love Mountain Blade. Once, when that DLC comes out, the, like, Wild Seas or whatever, High Seas expansion, I am going to be playing so much Bannerlord. It's going to be insufferable. People are going to hate it. You're going to be so tired of that game. That's a lie. I'll probably play it until people start to get tired of it, and then I'll just start playing it off stream. I'm a sucker. You. Bleed, or not bleed. Light them both. Slice. Off. Man, they are resisting everything. Glimmer of Hope. Stand. Give us the tankiness that we need, that we desire. Consecration Fortitude on you. Are we stacking things too much? I don't think so, because we're almost guaranteed to lose 2 of them. We might as well refresh that shit. Okay, there goes 1.
The slow suffering begins.
Speed up. Light both of them again.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Haunting Melody. Crits for 3. We gotta be careful. They're gonna get us. Batchal, anyone? Do we have? I could change. I can change Michael 10 to Batchal. Here we go. You're getting renamed, Michael 10. Actually, wait. That doesn't convey. There. Okay. Perfect. There. That's appropriate. I had to do all caps with an exclamation point, or it just didn't quite fit. Vulnerable, 12 damage, vulnerable. That's the weird and interesting thing. The mod somehow is prepared for the new DLC again, and you can buy boats there. The mod feels fire. Hell yeah. They probably, a lot of times, like, really popular mods and games like that will, I can make this screen a little bigger. I can make it bigger. I can make it bigger. Oh, it's actually time to go back to game focus anyway. A lot of times, really prominent mods will end up, like, getting the, like, soft support from the devs, and they'll, like, give them the like, changes in advance, you know? They even have their own artwork. The NPCs yell in Japanese, and it's historically really well made. That fucking rules. I can make it bigger! It's true. It's true, I can. Did I not? Oh, no, okay. It was Reflection that I wanted to get rid of, not Solemnity. Okay, give us that crit bonus. Judgment. Is Judgment what we want? We want Administrations. Cleanse you. Minimize the amount of damage you're taking. That's 12 damage per turn. He's dead if we leave him that way, but I don't want to leave him that way. However... I think we do this. Oh, alright. That was more damage than I expected through the protection. That's fine. Excellent. Then we can double blight. Front guy resisted, of course. They always do. Judgment on... Okay. I didn't want to do Judgment. Oh, I could have... Judgment would have applied Burn. No, I had to finish... No. Yeah, I had to finish that turn for it. Okay. Big hit. Big hit. Give me the big hit. Big hit. Incredible. A master stroke. Nice. That's why we like Consecration of Fortitude. Now that guy's dead, so we can just start pummeling his dipshit friend here. Plonk. The next thing they're going to add or work on is apparently Hokkaido, and we can hopefully play Ainu, the natives of Hokkaido. That sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. Let's do the big heal on you. And then we can do Judgment on this guy. You can then go raise your wit, reposition yourself, and we go with
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
This party is working a lot better than the last one did. The last one did not have a lot of synergy. I kind of just threw it together without thinking, and I paid for it. Paid for it real bad. Shrine of Reflection. Who do we want? Song found ambition buried deep in my... Let's... You have a ton of upgrades right now, don't you? Yeah, so we're not going to do... You only have 2 abilities upgraded? Yeah. God, the look of Darkest Dungeon is so cool. I wouldn't survive a day in this world, but still. The aesthetic is on point.
Men.
No god, but men.
Her terrified wails rang off the transepts as the abbot dragged her to the oubliette. As a deterrent to the congregation, her punishment would be more than commensurate with her blasphemy.
Oh.
Locked interminably in the festering dark, she awaited retribution from the divine.
Oh no.
While suffering the mortal tortures of its enraged servants.
Sanctuary? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's very cool. Hold on. Do we have anybody else that gets rid of stealth? I don't think so. That's so rad. I don't think we don't need it, but that's an awesome ability. That is going to be really good for frontline Vestal when I finally start doing that. Noted. Oblivion's Ingress. That's so much loathing. That's so much loathing. This gives us the most options for a follow-up mission. We're gonna do this one. Say the same thing about the Warhammer universe? Yeah, right? You have to be born in such a fortunate, like, relatively fortunate situation to have any chance of surviving, like, these kind of, like, dark fantasy or sci-fi settings. It's like, Darkest Dungeon is really cool when you're playing it and you're, like, standing against the dark and fighting through things, but, like, all of the people who have a shot, and, like, even they have a real rough time. They usually end up dead, like the adventurers, are all, like, exceptional people born, like, that have, like, transcended their bad backgrounds or, like, rough starts and have been simultaneously extremely unfortunate, but fortunate enough to be able to, like, claw out of it in one way or another, and then you still, more likely than not, end up dying gruesomely. It's awful. Hello, my lord. Gets servitorized. It's like you have to, like, you need, like, such a continuous chain of, like, in giant air quotes, good fortune just to, like, survive the first, like, 30 years of your life in these kinds of settings. We're gonna do the big strong move. Do a little slice off. resisted the bleed. He is, however, dead on his next turn, so we don't have to fight him anymore. 2 damage combo. Easy. Easy. Front mortar. Does that knock back? It should have, but it didn't. Someone say servitorization. They sure did. Let's do Consecration of Fortitude. Get you your buffs back. We don't need Solemnity. Let's start swinging. And then lights. Who would be placed into a game? Which would you choose, and why is it World of Warcraft? It's not World of Warcraft. I don't care for World of Warcraft. Man, if I had to choose, I don't know. Is it just like me as I exist now? I just get like dropped in, like not any kind of like special fancy person. It's a tough call. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. Let me open my Steam list real quick and see what games I have on here that I wouldn't be immediately horrified to exist in. One sec. This is a good question. I play a lot of games with really, really grisly settings, so I feel like this is really bad. This is like a catch-22 situation going on. Yeah, I'm thinking like Stardew Valley, you know? Stardew Valley was kind of the one that I was thinking about. I think that's probably the best opportunity that I have out of like games that I have ever played. I don't think I have anything fluffier and safer than that one. Stardew Valley would grant me, the average person, the unrealistic dream of being able to obtain property and live in a sustainable way in a community that loves me for who I am. You know, the very unrealistic fantasy. I think that's probably the best one. I should install Stardew Valley. I fucking love Stardew Valley. It's so much fun. I'm still looking through here, though. I don't know, like, the settings of, like, all of the games that I play are so awful. 9 times out of 10. I don't know, like, maybe specifically Mass Effect Andromeda. If we're looking for something with a little bit more whimsical conflict, because the stakes of that game hinted at being bigger, but it never advanced, so we don't get to learn about that. Stardew Valley is like the uncontested winner of that question, though. I like Elder Scrolls. I can just be a vampire and vibe. Can you, though? Can you? I don't know. It depends on... Elder Scrolls depends entirely on, like, what era and, like, where you get dropped in and when, you know? Other than the Superman game, I'd go for a WoW and be a paladin or priest. That way, when I come back, I got the abilities to heal / res the dead / cure disease and shield people from taking damage. Yeah, if you, like, survive that long. I don't know. I don't know how noble bright the World of Warcraft setting is at this point, but... I know in the earlier periods, it was pretty grisly. The obvious best answer is the Forever Winter. That's the best setting possible. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like Stardew Valley for like true good option, and then Mass Effect Andromeda for second place. I kind of want to say Star Citizen. Maybe Star Citizen. I mean, Star Citizen's pretty grisly, but if you get to actually be like a citizen, where you've got like the like consciousness backup where they can just like print a new body for you if something goes horrible, I'd say Star Citizen. If you're not a citizen, then no. God, not the forest. No, not the forest. I mean, a Superman game, that way you'd have all of Superman's abilities. No. It's not you're the protagonist of the game, I don't think. I think the question is just like, what would you want to just be like a normal person in? Like, you are just picked up and dropped into this world, like, as you are, more or less. Like, what world would you want to be in? Why the forest? No, I don't want the forest. Superman would be a crazy world to live in. Like, you're just walking around and some alien creature pulls up, or like a Joker's gooners start blasting on you. I think we may be watching different Superman media, but, no, yeah. Yeah, no, I would not. I was thinking, I was like, oh, maybe Marvel Rivals. Then it was like, no, actually, no. No, there's no way. Like, I don't want to be in any superhero world. Like, the actual, like, material reality of living in a world with superheroes, is horrifying. I really like media that deconstructs being a normal person in a superhero setting, even though a lot of it is not very good. Let's do... We stab you. Give it a stab. A little backstab. Oh, you know what? Lightyear Frontier. You are a farmer and a mech in this game. Imagine you're allowed to farm if you want on a pretty foreign planet. That would be pretty cool. There's a lot of little like chill farming games that I could get behind as options. Judgment. Ah! You'd better bleed. Yeah, okay, you'll bite to death. Low blow. Shielded critical. You'd only have to dip into the world and then come back out with set abilities. Wait, really? You just get to like... You just get to go in and get superpowers and then come home? Like Uncle from Another World style? I mean, that changes the calculus on the question entirely. We're gonna heal you.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Lash's gift. Yeah! Warframe? Warframe, if you get to, if I get to have, like, the Drifter or the Tenno's abilities and then, like, come back to the real world, well, I don't know, does the Void still exist? Like, this is the thing about, like, pulling abilities from another universe into the real world, right? Like, if Merc pulling off an Omni-Man, right? Like, if I go into Warframe, Warframe is a horrible setting to live in if you're not, like... Actually, just period. I don't, like, nobody's having a good time in Warframe unless you're, like, the Drifter in the 1 year time loop with the Round Table and the Hex in 1999. Like, that's it. That's, like, the only time anybody gets to have a good time. And it's with the caveat that they are stuck repeating the same 1 year cycle to stop a, like, an apocalypse event that they then have to reset and do again because they're in, like, they're in, like, a fixed time point that they don't get to leave. I think being just a person in a world would make it so different because there are people in Star Wars who live their entire life just as a farmer on Dantooine or something. Like, you aren't necessarily having adventures. Yeah, but if you... also, Dantooine did get purged by the Empire at one point. So, like, I wouldn't want to live in the Star Wars universe as, like, a normal person. Like, so many of the worlds, like, the sci-fi or, like, fantasy worlds that we think about, it's like... If you are born in, like, it's just our world with extra steps, right? Like, if you're born in a privileged position or, like, out of the peripheral, like, you're good. Who are you kidding? You'd go into Metal Gear just to be with Ocelot? No, because if I went into Metal Gear, I'd end up getting, like, carved up in one of the gigantic citywide, like, apocalypse events. Metal Gear is a terrible universe to live in. It's just our world, but worse. It's awful. You need to die. Imagine being a normal civvy in Halo. It would be awful! The Spartans were built to fight human civilians. That was their original job. I feel like Destiny you'd be fine if you're a human. Everyone else, you might be in trouble. You could be one of the dregs in the EDZ who gets blasted by some guy who just got a new exotic. Destiny humans have it terribly. I mean, like, it's, like, sort of stable in the last city, like, for a good chunk of it, but like the Red War happens over the course of Destiny 2, you know? Like, no, yeah, 40k universe, like universally the worst. You'd want to be an EXO? Yeah, probably, yeah.
Properly excise our portion.
Like, the last city gets decked so many times just over the course of the game. My skin shall know the rake of their claws. To be fair, we do know there's people who are still just chilling on Dantooine later, so you might be fine. Yeah, but, like, you might be fine living in any world, right? Like, that doesn't mean I want to roll those bones. For me, I would be in the Battletech universe. Horrifying. Do I get to live in Canopus? If I get to live in Canopus, even as, like, an average citizen, I would go with Battletech. If I have to live anywhere else, fuck that shit. Fallout 76 would be pretty bad too. It'd be very bad. Most games, being a normal person in most video games would be a bad time. Illumination. Zap. Or worse, you could be Geonosian in the Disney canon, where they actually just wipe them all out versus Legends, where they just kind of ride out the Empire, right? I want to be a sentient Bone Widow from Divinity 2? What are we doing here? Withstand. Warframe. Oh, yes, yes. Totally forgot about that. 2 times damage. That's what, 6 to 10? No, not good enough. We remove dodge on you. Gears of War would be the fucking worst. That would be pretty bad, yeah. That's what makes the question so interesting, because it's actually hard to think of a world that'd be good to live in. Yeah, it's basically Stardew Valley, or, for me, it's Stardew Valley is best case scenario. And then, like, Mass Effect Andromeda would not be, like, an idyllic life, but the situation in Mass Effect Andromeda, from all the context we have of the only game set in that particular part of the universe, is, like, scary, but doable. And I would, like, that one I would go with, you know? Command and Conquer? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Which timeline? They're both terrible. One has, like, the uber Cold War, with, like mechs and psychic inquisitions and, like, nightmare shit. And the other one, Tiberium Sun, it's like, if you're not in a green zone, you're just being, like, slowly taken over, like eaten by Tiberium infection. It's awful. It's so bad. Give me the Command and Conquer where the Soviets win. Oh, what? Wait, which one? Like in Red Alert, when Stalin executes you for being too effective as the Soviet leader? Like, which? The one where Yuri takes over the world with, like, psychic shit, and you've got to, like, fight him. They're all like, I don't think any of the endings in Command and Conquer are particularly good. The Soviet ones are definitely better than the Allied ones, I think, but that doesn't. It's not a. It's rough. Tiberium is like the Earth is dying slowly. Yeah, even faster than climate change is doing it in our world. What are we doing here? Let's slice you. All right, missed. We get the crit bonus. I'm gonna take his face. Ah, what? Oh, we were blinded. Fuck. Okay. Hey, Mumchin. Stop. In the Tiberium Wars novel, a guy in one of the yellow zones accidentally consumes a tiny shard of Tiberium and he dies painfully, so fuck that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's awful. It's so bad. And, like, the GDI just actively not only does not care about you if you're outside of the green zones, they see you as, like like, pariahs. Like, all of you are potentially contaminated. You're all at risk. None of you deserve to exist. Heading home now, I'll be back online. Hell yeah, we'll see you when you get back. Rapid rush. Death blow. All right, cool. Now we can fester. We do a little fester as a treat. Judgment. I think we do. Actually, let's just. I feel like just removing all of their dodge is probably the better move. I could have killed that. I could have stopped this from happening. Oh, we don't get stunned though. Okay, huge, huge. Execute. The GDI in Tiberium Sunworld is basically Israel. Oof. I don't know if I want to approach that. I don't think you're wrong, but I feel like engaging in that too much is going to end up in a conversation that I don't want to deal with right now. But I don't think you're wrong. GDI sucks so bad, low-key, as a good guy faction, but I love playing them so much. Oh, yeah. No, playing them is super fun, but they are, like, they're one of those examples of, like, they are only the good guys by virtue of the fact that Nod is made out to be comically evil. Like, hilariously evil. Despite the fact that Nod is, like, actually one, like, if you toned down the, like, silly levels of cartoon bad guy shit, they're just right in a lot of cases. But they make them like giga evil so that the GDI are good guys by comparison. Just gonna keep missing, keep building up that crit chance. What about? I feel like the UNSC in Halo, but at a smaller scale, and the alien threat is mostly organic crystals. Yeah, right? What about, huh? What about, huh? What about, huh? Sorry, I got into a little state there. I do not know why I said that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's give ourselves dodge, because we are in danger, and then we will go and Razor's Wit, maybe, on this guy. What about Stellaris? Oh god, no. I don't want to live in any universe where, like, biogenesis can happen, right? Or, like where a fallen empire, like a stagnant fallen empire on the other side of the universe can just, like, wake up and exterminate, like, 2/3 of all life in the galaxy. I don't know, like, Stellaris is so contingent on whether you live in an empire that sees, like, sentient rights as a thing that deserve to exist, and that empire being strong enough to resist all of the, like, xenophobic exterminator empires in the universe. Stellaris is very dependent on who you're born under and how good the player is. Literally, yeah, exactly. Doge, hi, you want a little... There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. My People's Republics are always good, though, so if I'm lucky, I'd be fine. Yeah, same with most of my empires. Star Trek Online, that way you're in a perfect future. Star Trek, if you are in the Federation, probably a good choice. Lancer is not a video game, but if you are in the Union, Lancer's a pretty good choice. There are definitely some settings out there that are pretty good to live in, but they're rare. Very, very rare. Withstand. I really am between the two chairs of I want to go into a cool world and I want a safe world, right? Cool, we hit that one through... Oh, shit. I really should have looked at my health there. Oh! Alright, so we heal the Jester with the Vestal. Divine Grace.
Dragged back from the brink.
And you... I think we just kill one of you. Maybe Munchin. What about Hypnospace Outlaw? I don't know enough about the world outside of Hypnospace for Hypnospace Outlaw to like make a choice, but Hypnospace Outlaw allows Hypnospace to exist with Beef Brain potentially being real. Like the like controversies around that feels like it's just our world, but like the technology is developed faster, and like corporate power was even less checked than in our world. So I don't know. Tough call there. Let's use this flame. Glimmer of hope. Purge, break. But Boppos. Yeah, but Boppos gets killed. Boppos doesn't even survive the timeline of the game. Hey, Saren, how you doing? It's good to see you. Stop stunning my flagellant. I need that bitch alive. Oof. Okay. Let's give ourselves dodge again. And let's de-stress a little bit. Ministrations. We can't heal. I guess we do ministrations. This has turned out to be so much harder of a fight than I was expecting. Give me the bleed, please. 3 for 3 turns. Are you dead now? You're dead now. Okay. Damn it! Okay, that's fine. We're not in death's door yet. That's okay. You... Oh no, I needed to heal! I needed to heal! Oh, I'm a fool! I'm a fool! A harlot! What about CK3? God, no. God, no. Are you kidding me? Are you even trying anymore? The world of CK3 is just a slightly more fantastical Middle Ages. That's awful. I would hate to live at that time period. Judgment. Oh! Very fortunate. Very fortunate. Please miss. Oh my god. Okay. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Divine Grace. Heal. Ooh. Man, I lost both of my 50-50 dodges. That's so tragic. Lash's gift on you. Death blow on the spitter.
Appliance of harm.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. Slice. How are you doing today? Broken heart. My 3 love failed again. Your 3 love? What does that mean? My 3 love failed again? Did you, like, go on a date that went bad? Or did a relationship end? I don't really understand the syntax of that sentence. Misty, you're a very good girl. One of the best. An excellent girl. Very, very good girl. Let's see. Blind him! Danke? You're welcome. I got you. Deathless on you. Critical heal. Alright, that's huge. That sets us up for some better things. Armor break. You're not dead yet. Razor's Wit. Death blow. Alright, cool. Man, that got real hairy real quick. Fortunately, the Leper Vestal and Flagellant are so stable. Discounted trinkets at the end. That rules. It was all worth it. Lost the relationship with her? With your partner? I'm sorry. Sorry, Saren. Yeah, take things slow and take care of yourself. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I'm sorry that you're going through some heartbreak. It's always a rough time, but you'll make it through it. I believe in you. You just take some time to yourself, chill out. Try to try not to take it personally. Relationships end for all kinds of reasons. Sometimes it's your fault, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just people not working out properly, So do your best not to internalize it as a a cosmic failing of yours, Let's see. Sorry I've been so quiet, just very tired. You don't have to apologize for being quiet. You are under no obligation to yap. I did some shopping and got things for dinner. And worked out. Oh my god, Jen. I am so proud of you for being so productive and working to improve yourself so consistently. You are very cute, and I love listening to your voice. And you genuinely were, when I was first getting started streaming, were kind of an inspirational figure to me. So, thank you for that. That rules. I'm just asking you what it would be like to live in these game settings. Oh yeah, well you'd probably get the plague and die in Crusader Kings, or just be drafted into some bullshit border war if it's anything like my games. Let's see. I've been doing this too. I get cozy and go lurker mode on accident. Hey, I love my lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of this channel. And they deserve to be respected. In this house, lurkers are a hero. They're all heroes, each and every one of you. End of story. And he made a decisive argument for Stardew Valley, although I would bring up the mysterious Great War, which seems to be going on in the background of that game. Yeah, the Great War definitely exists, but compared to everything else going on in every other setting, minor setback. The fact that it doesn't completely permeate everybody's life means it's probably manageable. Not good, maybe, but I'd still take, Stardew Valley world over any other world that I've run into, Stardew hints at some things deeper going on, but, just taking it on the nose, definitely the best one. Wow. What a way to start. Let's give you this, and we'll do ministrations on you.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I stuffed for pizza tomorrow and pulled pork sliders on the weekend. Oh, that's so rad. All right, what's your blight resist? We're gonna do this. Death cap spores. And then bleed you dry. Yeah. Double dodge. I double dodge, dare you. Let's do withstand. Oh, it was the right call. Well, of course they attacked us. I forced them to attack me. Ganache. Who are we gonna hit? We're gonna hit you. Actually, let's do Lash's Gift. Heal up. Buff up our tank. Yep. Solid, solid, solid. You can do... Go like this. And you can crunch that guy. Woo! Big crit. Love to see it. Okay, and Ministrations is on cooldown, so we do Consecration of Fortitude. Yes, Consecration of Fortitude on Zugai. That'll keep us safe there.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Now I just have to start clearing dodge with my Vestal, every round. Oh, wait. Big Blight? Big Blight? Yeah, one of them resisted. Sad. Still good. Still good. No. We're not low enough yet to need to worry about that. Let's do... Big chop. And if we miss, we just buff ourselves. Alright, cool. Administrations on you. Razor's Wit. It's fair. Fair enough, fair enough. I should have done Slice Off Beans. Their corpse. Maybe that blights you again. It does, and that will kill. Stop attacking my poor jester.
A steady subtraction, an
Invariable result. Slice off on you. Get the big bleed. 3 damage, 7 health. Okay, so we need to do 4 damage for them to die permanently. And we have a superpowered judgment.
A simple
How'd they go?
Easily resolved.
Slice Off, upgraded Slice Off is an incredible ability. So strong. You've got all the things you need. You've got all the things you've again. Right, yeah, we don't need any of this shit. We don't need any of this shit. None of these extra trinkets. They're unimportant. I'm not gonna bother with them. No need. No worries.
Desperate to survive the rising tides.
I really like the what games to live in question. Mark, you're adorable? Me? 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 Adorable? I think not. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm a little scrungly. I'm a little scraggly. I'm adorable in like the mangy dog that you find on the side of the road and like adopt out of a mix of pity and like altruism, and then turns out to be like the coolest pet that you've ever had. Like, I'm that kind of adorable, you know? Morky, please talk about a fictional universe you are passionate about. I love hearing people talk about their passions. I carry you in my pocket. Adorable. The +2 is such a good emote. That's incredible. Her snoot's so boopable. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. I need to think about what setting I would even want to talk about. I mean, I love talking about so many of them. I don't know, like, the ones that I have, like, in the can, I can talk about, like, I can definitely talk about Warhammer, I can talk about Star Wars, I can talk about, a lot of Mass Effect. I know a lot of Mass Effect lore. I was going to say I can talk about Dishonored a lot, but I don't think I really can because it's been a long time since I've really dove into Dishonored. And I still haven't finished Death of the Outsider, which is a moral failing on my part. It makes me a bad person. I like Devil May Cry, but the lore of Devil May Cry is all over the place, so I don't really know much about that. I don't know, just Warhammer? I don't know. I need, like, prompts. It's hard for me to just, like, go off on a rant on a, without some sort of like contained structure. Time to put Dishonored into the docket of games to be played on stream. I tried playing Dishonored a while back and it didn't do terribly well, but I'd love to give it a try again sometime soon. I like that this combo is showing all the shared interests we all have, so much overlap, right? The hive mind. This is the woke mind virus. It makes you like Warhammer. I don't know, Trench Crusade is cool, but also the lore is still being fleshed out for that, and some people don't like me talking about Trench Crusade because it uses, like, fictionalized versions of real religions. I just had the most terrifying experience in Bannerlord so far. I thought that I play a new little run on the side while watching here. Being in the front lines, everything is foggy, and I thought gonna be a normal, small beginning battle for my lord, only for fully equipped samurai to storm out of the thick fog. Oh no! I was actually scared for a moment. Terrifying. Time to get into Tolkien lore and talk about the Maiar and the Silmarillion? No, that's Blacklight's job. I already have... I'm the Dune girl, okay? I can't do Tolkien. I'm in Dune. You kind of have to pick a specialization, right? Like, one of my best friends, like, is like like first level Tolkien scholar, like went to classes to study Tolkien. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. He's got that covered, right? I'm the Dune girl. I have both. Damn, well, you're stronger than me. Tell us about the God Emperor of Mankind made a perfectly balanced government with absolutely no short-term compromises, which resulted in long-term paralysis. The God Emperor of Mankind is a bitch, and he's been a bitch since the moment he first showed his face. He has been terrible from the start. He was never a good leader, and his plan for the Empire was bad from the start. It wasn't even like he had to compromise on like the good things that he wanted. No, he was just a dickhead fascist from the start. And anybody who thinks that his vision of the Empire was actually going to have any kind of like long-term stability or be any kind of good, either hasn't read enough about like his plans for the Empire or what he was doing in the process of consolidating it, or is probably some sort of supremacist of some kind. I want to be a Dune and Tolkien girl? Hell yeah. Heresy! Heresy! But I'm the Dune girl? Hey. We go blow for blow on Dune, okay? I do need to finish the last 2 books in the original Herbert series, though. That's admittedly my greatest weakness as a Dune fangirl. As long as I can lift my blade, I am ready. We fight the fisherfolk. Heresy! Yeah, I am a heretic. I'm absolutely a heretic. Whoa! I like this guy! Look at this dude! I haven't seen this dude yet. Hello, friend. Oh, you're so strong! You've got little buckets full of squeebsy little squid guys. Oh, you're my favorite enemy. I like you. I can't wait until you ruin my whole run. Okay, and I have to get rid of the cabin boy because that's going to turn into a big guy.
Natural prelude to action.
The plan was to make everybody up their game and kick his ass. Yeah. It was like the Emperor of Mankind, right? Like, one does not show up at any point during the golden age of mankind, not because he couldn't have, like, you know, back when humanity was like this big expansive empire of like you know, had its problems, but like engaged in diplomacy and like had civil rights and worked on all that. None of that. Never engaged during any of that time. Didn't do anything to try and like staunch the problem of the Men of Iron before that happened, because he was like, I know that the Eldar are going to ruin the entire galaxy by creating Slaanesh, so I might as well hide because I can't unify Earth, or I can't unify like all of mankind under my control while they're kind of having a good time. So let the Age of Strife happen. Force everybody under my control after waiting for everything to fall apart completely on Terra during the whole, like, oh god, he's so shit. The Emperor is so shit. I'm going to purge religion from every single planet, but also I'm going to mentally project myself as a 15-foot tall, radiating, perfect picture of strength, and anybody who resists me I will mentally control to bend to my will. But then when they call me a god, I'm going to shocked Pikachu face like I didn't like hammer it into their brains. He's terrible. He's the worst. The designs are so cool. I love the designs in this game. No, the God Emperor of Mankind is bitch made, and he's always been bitch made, and he is a huge problem. Let's see, let's tackle this one. I am the God Emperor of Mankind, beacon in the warp, shining light in the dark. Gotta say it right. I don't have to say shit. You can't make me. I'm talking about Dune, you're talking about Dune. Wait, hold on, you were... The plan was to make everybody up their game and kick his ass. His love for Duncan, Idaho. Yeah, you're talking about Leto the Second from Dune. And there, I'm 50-50 on that. Not because I think the plan is objectively wrong. Ooh, that was a good kill.
Let us hope
Objectively wrong in the setting. It's where I diverge from Frank Herbert on, like, it's one of those, like, yeah, Leto the Second's plan is true and good because it is just written to be true and good, but I think it's a dumb plan that shouldn't have worked, and that any other option should have been found. But, like, in the universe's setting, that's just not the case. like, it is obviously correct in universe because it is shown to be correct. So you kind of can't, like, argue about it from an in-universe standpoint. It's like how Warhammer 40k, the, like, authoritarianism of the Empire, of the Imperium, is written into the world. It's, like, justified backwards to make the authoritarian regime of the Imperium make some level of sense, where it's like, hell is real, and if you're any kind of deviant, you turn into a gigantic murder god and blow up your planet and condemn all of their souls to hell forever. So of course they have to be authoritarian, because it's written to where they have to be. So it's like, I don't know. What's up with the sensei in 40k? What's that? What do you, what? Who? But the God Emperor made to space goobers. You're so right. Right, Mr. I don't have a backup plan in case I get mortally wounded. Right, Mr. I'm going to face off against my chaos-corrupted son and not go all out on him even after he fucking murders my boy. Need to GG the Emperor and get ourselves an Empress in the next round? So true. Big E could have saved Big E. That's my husband you're talking about? This is a fight waiting to happen? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is the kind of social discourse that I'm into. This is the only politics I regularly engage with on this channel anymore. Judgment. We have all the points. Let's ignite this guy. Deathblow. Awesome. The Sensei were the Emperor's actual children. Didn't they, like, retcon basically all of those out of existence because they didn't want to try to explain having a bunch of perpetuals kicking around? Hashtag the tyrant was right. God damn it. .27 critical. Incredible. 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 I'm gonna take his face off. Armor break, bleed, he's killed. Alright, Brad. Goodbye, dear friend. Wait, armor, he had a second armor point? Oh no. He hit me with the scum bucket. That's fine, we're fine. I don't need to withstand, just move forward. Deathless, big heal. Big heal, 22-point heal. Big man, at the rim, shake the backboard, big man.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I think perpetuals are one of the more interesting, like, aspects of the Warhammer 40k universe, and they all get written out of the setting because they're too hard to write any kind of, like, I don't know, GW hates interesting writing prompts, like, categorically. I feel like the coolest thing they did was bring back Gilliman and then make him spend. Whoa, we got tentacled Ched. Make him spend the entire time, being like, holy shit, this sucks ass. The Imperium is totally ruined, and it was already kind of ass when it was working more properly, and now I have to try to clean it up. I like that. That's not a terrible angle to take. But they also, you know, it's a war game setting, so they're not allowed to make any meaningful, like, lore progressions until they decide to go into, like, a full apocalypse and then reset everything. So my favorite stories in the Warhammer 40k universe are always focused on, like, smaller stakes things. Like, all of the big galactic conflicts I just could not give less of a shit about because they have to end in stalemate. And Johnson waking up as an old man, I did like that. That was very good. That perpetual that survived Iwo Jima and has to watch what is happening with the fucking humanity. Of course I'm going to join the Cabal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I love that shit. The Emperor's actions with his sons were so back and forth, being a good dad and a horrible overlord, depending on who was writing the story, and makes for most of my issues with the Horus Heresy era. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Like, the Emperor is, like, an inherently unwritable character, because no matter what you do, because of, like, the nature of how 40k lore is written, the Emperor is going to be a different character in, like, every book by every different author that even, like, touches on the Emperor slightly. Honestly, the Emperor should have just become a femboy and run away with Malkador, you know? Just fuck them kids. Leave humanity to try and figure their own shit out. And go gallivant around the galaxy. Dunk and egg style. that's my controversial Warhammer take. I don't think anything else is particularly useful here, so we're just gonna move on. Yeah, no, none of this shit matters. Here's a deep question: was the God Emperor of mankind even real? Yes, literally yes. Like that's like one of the few indisputable like aspects of the lore. The God Emperor is real. He is a dying corpse on the throne. Gilliman even talks to him at one point, and is horrified by how like cosmically disinterested the Emperor now is in like having any of his like he doesn't see humanity as like worth preserving in any way other than like as tools for the Great War. But the Emperor is a tragic figure locked forever in a perpetual stasis, being the guiding light of humanity in the warp, literally. Yeah. Space King. Yeah. I need to give Space King another try. I had really like lukewarm feelings about the first episode of Space King. I thought that it was like it's clearly good. Like it's high quality content, and I go back and forth from like scene to scene on whether I really like Space King or whether I think Space King is just not for me. And I usually land more on Space King being not for me. But that doesn't mean that I think that like anybody who likes it is like bad or anything. It's just one of those like it's not like it doesn't hit for me. Like it's not to my specific taste, and that's fine. But there's like 2 more. I've only seen the first episode, and there's 2 more episodes out, so I should give it another shot. Just make the Emperor with the text-to-speech devices lore, and I'd laugh my way to the bank. God, I fucking love the TTS lore. Genuinely, I was like kind of on my way out of caring about Warhammer 40k until I got back into it with Brother Alpha Boosa's TTS like series, and it's so good that it genuinely made me like Warhammer more because of that. Like I am a firm proponent of fan lore is almost always better than GW lore, because fan lore doesn't have to take into account like the balancing or marketability of like the game that is trying to be sold, right? Like fan fiction for 40k is much more likely to be interesting than like canon 40k lore outside of like a few authors and like different instances. Like video games generally, like a lot of the Warhammer 40k video games are really good because they focus on like smaller stories or fringe stuff. And then fan fiction shit. But what was the great work originally? The Emperor's great work? It was making the webway. It was a human webway network, like what the Eldar have, where the Eldar don't have to go through the warp in order to travel because they have the webway. They're connected to the webway, which was built by the old ones way back. The Emperor was trying to finalize human-based webway technology, and that's actually part of the reason that part of the big problem that happened during the heresy was he had an open webway gate in the palace on Terra, and it when Magnus like shattered the defensive shield to the psychic defensive network shield to try and alert the Emperor of the heresy happening, it also instantaneously alerted the Chaos Gods to the fact that the Emperor had a webway portal, and they all just started pouring in through it. And that's how the like invasion of Terra really like sparked off. If I remember the lore correctly, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. No girls allowed. The Holy Gobblers. I have a game you should put on your list. Inscription. Played it. Loved it. I adore Inscription. Inscription's so fucking good. I don't think I played it on stream. I think I played Inscription before I started streaming. Let's see. We're gonna lose some trinkets. We can make them friends. We We don't need more food, so let's do the wagon upgrade.
The Wainwright awaits.
The Emperor should have just answered Magnus's calls. Unironically, yes. I'm a big Magnus did nothing wrong girly, you know? He did do some things wrong, but I still, Magnus did nothing wrong. Or Magnus. I love Magnus. Magnus is like the second most tragic of the Primarchs from what I know about them. Which totems did you prefer? Totems for what? Oh, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played it. I don't remember a lot of the mechanics anymore. Adding Space King plus Brother Alphabusa to my list, I'm learning. Hell yeah. Brother Alphabusa's TTS, if the Emperor had a TTS device, is like my favorite bit of fan content for Warhammer that isn't Astartes. Astartes is like the coolest like technical feat of Warhammer fan content probably. Followed by Sodaz, the Sodaz animations, who has since moved on to making other stuff ever since 40k decided to fucking purge, or not 40k, Games Workshop decided to purge all of the fan content that was being made when they made their own like animation thing. Cadia stands. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zuga. My memory's not so good. So once I get too far out, I can't really recall details super well. I just remember I really, really liked it, and the music from the first part of Inscription fucking ruled. And I liked the sort of like soft ARG stuff going on. We've time for a short prayer. Sit with me by the water. The flame. Puppy Eyes, you need a new item, right? Yeah? Here you go. Take that. You also need a new item. Take those. You also need a new item. Take that. Sometimes my memory isn't super great either. Fair, dude. I love the lore I've heard nerds talk about for Trays in the Infinite. Yes, Trays in the Infinite is hilarious. Blacklight, my friend Blacklight, the Tolkien nerd, is a big Trays in the Infinite fan. I have heard that the book, The Infinite and the Divine, which is about Trays in the Infinite, and it might be Zarek the Stormlord? No, is it Zarek? I don't remember. It's Trazen and another Necron. It's basically just like two old, like, gay-coded dudes having, like, a rivalry spat, like a borderline friends to lovers fight with each other, and just destroying reality around them as a consequence of it, because they're just like two godlike entities beefing. And I've heard it's awesome. I should probably read it. The only Warhammer book I've ever actually read is Captain, go bye-bye. Is Gaunt's Ghosts, First and Only, which is really good.
That's a good girl.
Ah!
On your
Hi,
knees,
Foxy.
Stormy.
How you doing? Big Protect on you. Popping in for a few secs before passing out. Hey, thank you for swinging by. What's up? How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Acid Rain. We're gonna get vulnerability on that guy. Low chance to blight. Well, 70% chance to blight. Yeah, resist on the captain. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Whetstone. Oh no, dodge and crit. Miserable. Miserable work. Stand. Ha! Get dodged, loser. I don't know what the mist does, but I hate it. Dormant enemies. Start crit when last in turn. Oh no. Okay, I see. We blight them again. Okay, burns the dodge. That's fine. We got the blight on the captain. That's huge. Sucker punch. Fine. Fishmonger. 2-point critical. It's acceptable. Oh, vulnerable. Don't like that. Ooh! Wow, actually, I forgot how much health the flagellant has. Never mind. Flagellant. Just take a swing. just take a swig. We'll see where it gets us. And we hit. Nice. Okay. Slice off on the captain. Should kill. Alright, rad. I know Millions doesn't want to make a second one, but I really want there to be a second one. What, second inscription? That's fair. I respect the shit out of creators who recognize when they just don't have it in them or just like lack the passion or interest in in making a sequel to a game or like DLC or something. But it does make me sad nonetheless. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I like that the Wotan are likely a group of men of stone that left with a portion of the men of iron and solved any of the possible infighting by just considering everyone as full citizens with full rights. Yeah, I love the Leagues of Wotan. I think they're really, really cool. I just think that they're way cooler in, like, peripheral and fan lore than I think they will end up being in anything that GW does with them, because GW is, again, kind of incapable of developing things in interesting ways. They just like hint at interesting stuff, you know? Which, like, again, it's a feature of it, a function of it being a war game property where they can't like develop things too much or everybody gets in trouble. I'd rather have a passionate artist creating work than one who simply doesn't care about the creation. Hard agree. GW hates the Tau. GW regrets ever making the Tau, which is tragic because they're my favorite. Look at my little Kit Bash Fireblade theory. Look at them go. I need to finish painting them still. I should do a model painting stream sometime in the next couple weeks. This is my little... It's bits from an Ethereal and Fire Warrior to make my custom Fireblade. This is what a normal Fireblade looks like. Hold on. These are my two Fireblades. I love my little models. I gotta actually buckle down and finish painting them all. It's really neat. Thank you. I also have a totally unpainted Ghost Keel over here, which needs work. You're probably right. They'll be in the upcoming Mechanicus game. That would be cool. I'd like to... that if they are in the upcoming Mechanicus game, that would be nice. From what I've seen, Mechanicus is pretty cool with doing lore, like working in those like margins, right? I want to make Necrons with pink instead of green. I kind of want to do something like that on a bunch of factions. Hell yeah. I have hold on. What? Oh, it's because I left that thing. This is my Blood Bowl team. Yep. I got... These are my Drukhari, my Dark Elves. I'm a big fan. So, I fully support your decision to make a bunch of pink Warhammer models.
Someone says.
Someone says what? Someone says what? Oh, shit. Now I gotta go look at that. That was a Ko-Fi donation. Or coffee donation? Oh, whoa. Little whoa. Hold on. It didn't do the notification right. Let me see. What have we got here? What have we got here? What have we got here? I have 5 new tips just now? Oh my god, Hook! Thank you so much! Where? Hold on, wait a second. Where? What do you... what am I doing with that? What is the... That was you? It was you! Is that for anything in particular? Is that... Are you redeeming anything from the menu? Or is that just a gift? Thank you. Oh yeah, Transpride Dark Elf Blood Bowlers? Yeah. Alright, okay, so what is it? What's that? That's... You want the uwu? You want the uwu voice for, what is it, 5, 10, 15, 20? 20 minutes? No, wait, hold on, wait a second. It's $5 for 15 minutes? I need to bring up the menu for my own rules. One sec. Oh, God. Oh, God, I have to do it for, what, an hour? Alright. Hold on. Fwick. Flick indeed. 627. You sick fuck. We'll just round it out to 6:30. Or 7:30, rather. Sorry. Wait. Here we go. Okay. We've got Uwu voice for the next frickin' 60 minutes. Ah, Fwick. I had a squad of fire warriors that I bashed with Kroot bits. I want Kroot so bad. I love the Kroot so much. My good widow chicken boys. Oh, this is gonna frickin' suck. It's time to walk in, everyone. Ah! You sick flick. Oh, God. Okay, death blow on the captain. We got this. This is fine. We're so okay. We're so fine. That's a miss. Okay. Maybe get a blight there.
The enemy weakens.
They expanded the Kroot and made new Stingwings. I saw it. That almost made me get back into 40k, and then I remembered that I didn't like the current rule set, so I decided that I wasn't going to do it anyway. Yeah. Michael Workshop almost got me, but not quite. Quick, everyone type something she'll read out loud and sound funny like this. Ah! Ah! It's fine. It's frickin' fine. There's no issue. I'm totally okay. Big heels. Slice.
One less obstacle in our path.
One less obstacle in our pass. Now switch to enhanced imaging. What? Nobody asked to switch to enhanced imaging. Googly woogly boogly. This is a freaking nightmare. This is the most popular option, I think mostly because it's one of the few things that still embarrasses me on stream. I'm pretty resilient to embarrassment now. But this one still gets me. Let's see, what have we got here? Do we have any serrated items? I don't think so. No serrated items at all. We don't need heat shields. Nope, no issue. Nothing to do there. Do we have a combat item of any kind? No. I don't know. Equip this, I guess. I don't know what it does. Oblivion's Rampart. The flesh warps. Auto of Obsession. Flash's Gift. Time for Swatto. Behold, I am an avatar of Swatto. All will be driven before me and dispel. Buff you up. Withstand. Aw, don't be embarrassed. Ah! I'm fine. I'm freaking fine. No big deal for me. Slice off. Make vulnerable.
A slow dissection.
A slow dissection.
Unavoidable end.
An unavoidable end. Forced invalid. What? Why? Oh. Gotcha. Because of the freaking the taunt. That's fine. That's fine.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We're just gonna bleed him to death. Oh boy. Flesh weaving, please don't heal. Oh, regen. Wicked regen. Okay. Slice off. Keep up. Slice. Off! Illumination. Judgment. Judgment time is nigh. Woo! Big hit. Did I hear that right? We're just gonna bleed him to death? Yes. I'm a big fan. Bleeding the enemy to death is a very valid strategy in this game. Honestly, it's even kind of meta. Quick. Miss! Yes, give me more quit chance. Okay, speed, critical. I do have enough for another hour of uwu. Oh no. Oh no! Judgment. Hopeful.
In
Big
crisis,
dodge.
we can rely only upon each other.
In crisis, we can rely only on each other. Bone weaving. Okay,
We
cool.
have a date with death.
No!
Guns blazing,
Screaming
fire.
flick! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Hi, Molo. Welcome in. I'm stuck in a freaking hour of Uwu voice, so, you know. We persist, nonetheless. Despite the horrors, we persist. It's a Wade! Hi! Welcome in, Molo. Let me give you a shout out. Oh no, the Uwu voice is back. Yep, that's how it goes. It's the big moneymaker, you know? Molo Wade. Hi. Sacred_Molo. Hello, to anybody who's new. Hi, I am Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18 plus trans fan variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain. And right now, that's Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm the sick flick who got Merc to do the 1 hour Uwu voice. I have been damned. Hecked. Damned to heck by hook. It's so hard to take you seriously right now. Did you take me seriously to begin with? If so, that's quite impressive. Ah!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Bone weaving. Poach? Okay. Quick buff. That's fine. Still queers. Still queers the corpses. Wiccan queered the corpses. Back one. Wind on you. Bind, Mark. Ministrations. On self. Praise be Space King. Sometimes? Oh wait, whoa, hey, that was better than I expected. Bone weaving. Wait. Blake. Combo. Flash's gift. God, this team is so durable. There are so many good different team comps that you can pull off in this game. I really love them. And bleh, my poor face. 7.6.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Death blow. Ah! Zoic end. Okay. That could have gone better. That's fine. We did alright.
Cut down these nightmares and
What's
blaze
this?
the trail to your redemption.
75% max HP, minus 50% damage. It could be good on the Flagellant. Because we just want the Flagellant to do
The loathing whispers.
light. We don't need the raw damage. Let's see what we've got here. I think we Put this here, put this here, put that here. Yes. We'll lose very little amounts of damage, but we've gained so much. 108 HP. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. This is good. This is good. I don't know if I like this. I think we might... I don't know. Don't know. The longer the battle goes on, the better it is. So I think I'm going to stick with it for now, but we're going to keep the unwavering standard as a backup, just in case. Just in case. As a tweak. A widow tweak.
Haggard, tired.
Belly, belly, belly. Belly what? Belly who? Now, the real kicker is if somebody manages to get me to go off on another Warhammer tangent while talking like this.
Under the mountains, unblinking.
That'll really get people going. The resolute companions reached the curious nag. 12 candles gained for reaching the inn. The scout's news is dire. Preparation is in order. Oh, okay. Puppy Eyes gained a quirk. Fussy Ito. That's fine. Bachal gained anemic. Unfortunate. Misty gained sprained ankle. Not great. Gained greater wolf's blood from Legion goal. Okay. Let's do... They all have stained trinkets. I think this. I think we do this. Yes. Very good. Yes. This is the way. Provisions Mastery
The
Trainer.
means of mastery.
The means of mastery. What can we do here? That's going to increase the blight damage, so we want that. That increases crit and damage. You're the last one that we need to worry about. I just heard my last name. Did you? I felt summoned.
Sarah the
Whoops.
Archer one subbed for 7 wow. 7 Moni
Hey,
HS.
Sarah, welcome back. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It's a big fan of the subscriptions. Them war boys. So what are Rogue Twados? Rogue Twados. What are Widow Merc's favorite Warhammer factions? My favorite factions are the Tau, the Mechanicus, conceptually the Leagues of Wotan, but I have not played the Leagues of Wotan. And maybe like, I don't know, I don't like playing the Tyranids, but I like them conceptually. The Tyranids are the only... It may sound like an insane statement, but I think the Tyranids and the Orcs are the only ones that have any kind of, like, claim to be morally neutral or even the good guys. I think that the Tyranids are actually just the good guys in the Warhammer universe. And I will argue that point. I think the Tyranids are the true protagonists. The true heroes of the Warhammer 40k setting. But I don't know. I like the Tau, I like the God, I like the Sisters of Battle, I like the Mechanicus. I like a lot of... It's hard for me to pick a favorite faction. I like a lot of them. I really like the Drukhari, specifically Drukhari or Harlequins. Ugh, this is torture. Ha! Ah! I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite. Rogue traders, however, are... Oh, gee, the accent. I know. It's freaking wretched. I get paid to do this on the internet. Harlequin. Harlequin. Flick. Let's see. We're just going to maximize all of these abilities. Because we can. Yeah, okay. Very good. Rogue traders are holdovers from the golden age of the Imperium. Not of humanity as a whole, but from the Great Crusade, when the Emperor started the big consolidation wars against the other humans and to purge all of the Xenos. Because that was also part of the Great Crusade. Never forget it. The Emperor has always been a xenophobic, genocidal asshole. Rogue traders are basically people who were given, there were ship captains or fleet commanders, civilians, more or less, who were given kind of a carte blanche contract to break all of the rules of the Imperium and act as agents of the Empire beyond the borders of the Imperium, and to bring back valuable, resources and claim worlds for the Empire outside of the bounds of the military crusades and campaigns that were generally going on. And this was set up to pass on to the scions of the original Rogue Traders, and they just sort of never had that power retracted because the Emperor died before. I mean, I guess he's technically not completely dead, but, so they've just continued to be, like, this big extrajudicial, like, nation-state entities out beyond the borders of the Empire that are nominally loyal to the Imperium, but operate with their own set of rules and moralities. What are the other human factions prior to the Great Crusade? There were, like, countless. There were as many human factions as there were, like, systems in the sky that humans were populating. But the one of the big ones was the, quick, what were they called? The Intellects? Hold on, wait a second. I gotta... There we go. That's how you actually spell it. But that was, the Intellects were an extremely advanced human civilization that survived the Age of Strife, where faster-than-light travel melted down, and then managed to rebuild a, like, small kind of empire, multi-system nation-state, with insane, like, they had, like, golden age technology. They maintained themselves, and they were aware of the threats of chaos, and they tried to warn the Empire when the Imperium showed up, and they were in the middle of negotiations with Horus, when Horus's right-hand man, Erebus, we all hate Erebus, fuck Erebus, stole a, like, chaos-tainted sword from the Intellects in order to instigate them into breaking down negotiations with Horus, and it caused an extremely bloody conflict, one of the bloodiest of the Crusades, that also wiped out, like, the only chance that Horus actually had of maintaining any kind of positive future for himself or humanity. It was a whole mess. It's honestly impressive how you can keep up to Uwu voice. I'm a freaking professional, Tep, okay? Remember that. Practice, I'm sure. It has been practice. It was a lot harder when I first started doing it, but it's way easier now. It's kind of just folded into my other personality, like, overrides that I can do. Where once I get into a groove, I can kind of just stay doing this for long periods of time, and I'm actually pretty good. You are frighteningly good at this voice, right? I think it's pretty impressive. This is why I get to keep the voice actor tag, even though I'm not being paid for any voice work. Why did Horus's second do such a shitty thing? Because he was already corrupted by chaos. He was the first, hole in the armor of the royalists. he was the first person to fall to the Whispers of Chaos and started to corrupt everybody from the inside. The biggest initial targets of his corruptive influence being Wargar, which is not his actual name, but I can't pronounce it in the voice, and Horus. Those were the two biggest, like, the ones that folded first. She's a hard-working woman? Yes. I'm visualizing you doing this as a flight captain. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will direct yourselves to the monitors in front of your seats, we will be going through some basic safety guidelines. Please pay attention to your attendants. They will be directing you to the exits at the front and back of the plane. We will be associating ourselves. We will be prepared for takeoff within the next 30 minutes. We are simply waiting for our opportunity to taxi onto the main causeway. Best of luck, and thank you for flying mercenary aircraft. Zugai, you wanted an awa? Awa in the Uwu voice. It's gonna be kind of flicked up. It's not going to work properly. It's a you want an awa? I see that you caught me from across the room. Awa. Were you staring at my ass? Awa. Thank you, that just made my night. I'm glad. No, I need to work out now. Commando! Hi, Y. How you doing? We're stuck in Uwu voice. Welcome in. I have to purchase some things. I'll do the exercises after I do my, Yeah, okay. That's going to be it. Okay, and now... She's not mellophobic anymore? I thought that she was. Wait, what is this? This is the almanac. Never mind. Foolish me. Song of Touching Dirges. Okay. You. Neutral. We can get you to the friendly. And... You're all neutral. We can get you to... Okay, alright. Hold on. -6 stress. There you go. Dartboard for quits. I think we do you two. Make you friendly. And we have one more whiskey. Neutral. Very friendly. Neutral. Let's do this one. Truth in whiskey. Truth in wine. And I think that's going to make sure that we don't end up getting flicked by the, here we go. Flapjacks for everyone. Delicious food. Remember, we banished the darkness with the power of friendship and this sword I found. Who did this to you? I'm hunting them down. It was Hook. I'm tempted to get Faith to write Faith was here on Merc's forehead. You can. That's what? That's three words. That's $9. That's not a bad deal. I like Fulgrim aesthetically and the Royalist too. I like Fulgrim conceptually. Fulgrim is an interesting fall from grace. It was me, the sick Fwick who got Merc to do the Uwu accent. Fwick Fulgrim. Rylanor waits. Okay, so we're doing squats, but first I'm going to go to the bathroom. Now you need a shield. A shield? A shield for what? Okay. I think that's got us all set up and ready. We've mastery trained Dwayne White.
Coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
There we go. It's the wagon for now. Well, you found a sword, so you need a shield. I found a sword. Did I feel like I glazed over something here. Okay. Bathroom. I'll be right back. It's gotta be written in unicorn vomit. The sprawl. Blood run. -100% field hospitals. Visit a creature den. Academics, caches, location scouting. No. We're gonna do this one. Ways, wit, anti-commos. Yeah, okay. Okay, we good?
Mud and rain.
Bathroom. Be right back.
Resignation.
Oh, and this sword I found. And we needed. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yep, I vented that immediately after saying it. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Although if I'm using a shield, I think I'd rather have an axe in my offhand. On my main hand, shield is an offhand. Slot. I'll be right back. All of you be good. Stay there. I will return, and then I will be doing squats. You goldfished it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I goldfish all the time. I'm like the avatar of goldfish memory. Goodbye forever. It's not goodbye forever. You stop that. Cut it out. Okay, I'm back. Hi. We'll do these squats real quick. Have for snacks and refreshments? Good call. I love you, Chao-chan. Hello, Chao. I see you're streaming again, despite your foul betrayal. What did the Chao do? Chao didn't do shit. It's not new Chao's fault that old Chao bit the dust.
Y2K_Hukama says get faith to write faith was here on Merc's forehead.
God freaking damn it. I'm gonna need you to wipe something on my forehead. Okay. Okay. It's, Faith was healed.
You gonna be able to get this off?
Yeah. Comes off with alcohol. I did it with it, I did it last night. Also, I have concealer on up there, so probably a good chunk of it will come off when I take off my makeup at the end of the day. Use permanent ink? No. You'd have to pay like triple for that. Use a Sharpie? No. Tattoo it? No.
There you go.
There we go. How's that? Behold. All right. It'll probably come off. Maybe. Now I have to do those squats. You did this to yourself? I mean, technically, You and Faith did it to me, but I did allow it to be done, so I guess like I am not blameless.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. The big hero. I did it. Okay. We're back. We're back in action. We're ready to continue the adventure. Oh, that's right. Trinkets are half price.
A little protection is always welcome.
Wait, you think? Yeah, Oh no, there is trinkets. 20% max HP, that's crazy. No downside, huh? Is that... who do we put that on? No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Grab that. You get this. That. We just leave that for the future. We never need to see it again. Wolf's blood.
Y2K underscore Hukama says 45 more minutes of Ulu accent.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay. Oh wait. So it's gonna be what, 8:15? Is that the right math? 30 minutes brings us to 8 o'clock, then 15. Yeah, okay. Oh, torment. So evil. I'm being done in by my own fans. Swain, destroyed, purged of my free will. Flick. Thank you, Hook. Despite my protestations, I am very, very happy to accept your generous donation to mercenary underscore girlfriend and our continued success. I think Skyward Zoe suggested it. I'm thinking of doing a Lilith. I will have to wait until we get a new character, but then you are in the queue. Or I could name Wolf Pup Lilith. It's up to you. I think I'm going to add playing on my knees as another one, kind of like the personality override, like a $5 for 15 minutes kind of thing. Lilith. Aww. Okay, we have spent everything. We have selected a route. What is everybody's plans here? In items. You have 5 stress. We can just chill that down. Has the stagecoach been named? It's called the Ulu Wagon right now, but that's subject to change. Do we have any combat items? No. Okay. Wait, I wanted to see their goals. Visit Oasis. Build Hospital, Slice Off, Smoke Bomb. Alright. Off we go. West for the night? Yes. Positive relationship. Respectful.
Tried and tested.
A bond to be counted on.
Amorous. Misty and the Weapon are amorous towards each other. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Blossom loves tea subbed for one.
Awesome! Thank you so much for the sub. Hi. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Welcome in. I mean, I know you've been here, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's a certain level of extended sticking around that you do when you decide to subscribe. You know? Yeah, you can get them amorous. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
War. Rewards only.
Hi, Doge. How you doing? What is the mission? We don't have... I spent all of our bits, so going to the hospital is pointless. We might as well do the cash. We can handle the fights. Tense.
The lost souls of a dying...
War never changes. Hi, Mercy. Hi, Hawks. How you doing? It's good to see you. I really like it here. My first smoke stream. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. We try to keep the immaculate vibes thriving here. Let's see. Let's give Consecration of Fortitude to you. Alright, and we're going to bleed both of the back line. I mean, not bleed, it's white in this one, not bleed. You, we don't need to withstand right away, actually. I think we can, well... Let me think. We'll withstand, yeah, we will withstand. Just a widow horror. No big deal. A little chomp. A little horror. Slice. Off. Big damage. 7. Okay, they get 2 more turns if they take no more damage. We can damage them like that. The flame. The flame! Illumination Judgment on... Wait, this de-stealths, right? Yeah. Okay. No stealth for you. Widow. We do a widow. We do a widow. What am I taking? This one. Backwards slice. You do double bite. Incredible. 6. That's a kill. 6. That they get 1 more turn. You slice that guy. Lived with 1 health. Ah, beans. She just talks like that sometimes. We don't know why. Why is she talking like that? Oh yeah, because Hook decided to pay for it. Have you seen the tip? This is the. Have you seen the tip menu? This. You can dictate my behaviors now, like that. This is actually how she normally talks off stream. Hi V, spreading disruptive and counter-revolutionary propaganda again. I see. Clearly, I couldn't speak in such a delightful and soft way off stream. Lapse medication, baby. After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War. During the Cold War, the United States and the Soviet Union embarked on a frantic race for the conquest of space and new military technologies. Wait, what's your makeup? So I have the Darkest Dungeon torch, like impressionistic torch over my eye here. And then we have Faith Was Here on my forehead because Hook paid for that too. Belly. You know what, you're right. Normally off stream, she just box. Big book, Widow game. I can't believe you would do this to me. Hold on. There we go. Technologies. Technology. Ah! Why is everybody so afraid of technology? What have you got? 4 HP. I think we just put you down. Okay. Death blow.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Alright, cool. Now they die on their turns. I guess we just execute you because we can. Closer! Is this what you want? Slice. No! Alright, whatever.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Wait, that hoodie is so fire? Oh, thank you. I cut it up myself. Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox. Whoa, severed finger. Jester specifically. 25% damage when target bleeding. Add 1 positive token when self-bleed. We'll keep that in mind in case we find another trinket that might be good for them. That's so good. What's so good? Wait, it says Faith was here? Yeah. Yeah. That's what you were talking about. Yeah. Well, I love it. Wait, I didn't realize Snowy was here. Hi, Snowy. Hi. Yeah. Snowy hangs out here kind of often, actually. Love when Snowy's kicking around. Ah, the Songbook of Touching Doges. What's this? How I ahead. Ooh, turn and ooh.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I think this might be the way to go. Do we have anyone else who causes bleed? No, just Batchal? Maybe we stick with this for now. Your coach is waiting. You can take no more. Shrine map. Don't need Shrines of Reflection. We don't need Swine mode. We don't need this heat shield. We don't need this thing. We don't need... I already went through the Shroud. We don't need this. I defeated the Shroud already. With the power of flapjacks and friendship. I have God and breakfast on my side. Okay. Oh, thank you. I cut it up myself. Father Abraham, when somebody complains his dick. No, we can't talk about circumcision again. We already had that. I already shut this. No, stop it. We already went through this once today. Who said I was on your side? Please. There were too many gods in this chat for one of them to not be on my side. God and breakfast. Sheesh. Do we have anyone else who causes bleed? When the top taps out, but that Tigor still isn't pregnant. Yup. Okay, here we go. Let's do whites. Weeb. Consecration of Fortitude. On you. We love bleeding. Heal. Back. Ammo. What does that do? Cannot gain protection. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay. Bluff. I guess we just go for... Oh, we can't gain protection, so we don't want to do that. We'll do... this. Miss. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. What if we do this? No, this. Quick. This will fade to black. Then We'll do this again. Just apply as much blight as we can to this guy, which is none, apparently. That's fine. Get a Widow Dodge. We get a Widow Judgment, perhaps. What do we have? 2 here? I could wait one more for the bleed, though. Or not the bleed, the bone. Target gets dazed. Let's just go for the damage. Alright. You still can't gain protection. So we do the big chop. 50-50. Here we go. Ignores the blind. Combo. Perfect. Okay. Get out of here, dork ass. Stab that guy. Okay, and that kills. Perfect. We get a Widow Dodge. You're very bright, Captain? Oh, thank you. Who am I kidding? Of course I'll be on your side. You're just too cute not to be. Knew it. Knew you couldn't stay mad at me forever. I have got to get the big emotes. I'm gonna get some emotes commissioned soon. I can't wait. That's the next big thing on my list. Let's do. That guy's going to die. We'll do days on you. And we attack. You're perfect. Okay, cool. Now you have no protection left. You fool. You idiot. You big dummy dum-dum. Now we... Oh, man, the white resist here is freaking ridiculous. Alright. Back one. Mark that guy. That means we ignore the blind. A jab. He misses. I was never mad, just disappointed. Just like my parents. That's not true. They were both mad and disappointed. Guess we'll cleanse the bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
White you. Oh my god. Oh, it ignores the block. That's bad. Okay. Stay. Locked. Big slice. Death blow. And yet you turned out to be such a good girl. Yeah, spite is a powerful motivator.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. Let's see, what have we got for you, for you, for you? Give you that. Let's twist up for an 18-point heal. Good move. Good move. How far do we have to go? Not terribly far. We're coming up on, what is this, a watchtower? Okay. We scout. Armor damage, wagon wheel damage, resentment in a fight to reduce resentment, another fight to reduce resentment. Oh boy, there was so much violence ahead of us. Alright, so it goes. Despite the horrors, we persist. How long ago was Big Monk Widow game? Okay, only 9 minutes. We've still got Big Monk time. They were both mad and disappointed when you reject their battle. You dare reject my battle? Forgotten outpost. We prepare for violence. As long as I can lift my blade, I am ready. It was like 45 seconds ago. Don't you lie to me. I have my timer over here. Attention, Somerset. I am Star Colonel, mercenary girlfriend of the... Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, wait a second. Let me retry that. Somebody sent a message just as I started, and it moved your message off of the chat. Attention, Somerset. I am Star Colonel, mercenary girlfriend of the Jade Falcon clan. A full trinary stands ready to conquer your planet. What forces dare oppose us? You fool. You idiot. You big dum-dum. me to the seller when I realized that the Lego Star Wars bulk lot he sold me for a mere $30 includes a Commander Cody with original pauldron. It's a real find, and now I'm finally able to pay for her vaginoplasty. Don't you lie to me. Everything she says is destroying me. You know, I'm a bottom. I don't usually do the destroying, so this is a novel concept to me. Consecration of Fortitude. Wipe the back wine. Slice off.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Oh no, I've been taunted. They've taunted me. I'm in trouble. We're in danger. Withstand? Withstand! Oh, flashing, not festering blade. Don't sway the wounded. Don't do that, actually. I would love it if you didn't sway my wounded. Ah! Get your protection removed, idiot! This is a novel concept to me. Me when someone says it's possible to sweep without cuddling. You put transgender woman. I don't know. It's, you know. I only have access to a delightful, pure good transgender woman. So, you know. Couldn't be me. Let's see, what have we got here? 4 bleed for 4 turns. We're doing administrations on that.
This
No
wound,
bleed
at
for
least,
you.
has been tended to.
Marching orders. You die on your next turn, right? Yeah, okay, so we don't need to worry about you. I've been smote! They smote me!
Malaise, measured and steady.
Slice off. Respectful. We were meant to fight alongside each other. Don't sway the wounded. Don't do that. Wait a second. Okay, so now we go back because we have to twink it where on turn end there's a 33% chance everybody ahead of us gets protection.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
They are marked. We do judgment on. They have 3 for 2 turns. Do they? How much help? No. Okay, so we need to do judgment on you. Yeah. Incinerate this idiot. Armor Blake. Flashing blade. Miss. Double miss. Big slice. Armor Blake. Ah. Armor Blake. Nice try, idiot. You, do your stress reduction on the lepo. The weapon? I keep hearing that deep voice and thinking it's Peter Cohen for a second. I don't know enough about... I don't remember... Does Peter Cohen have a deep voice? I never knew. I need to watch Twilight at some point, just so that I can be in on the memes. Let's do ministrations. And now you perish. Bleed to death, idiot. So we need to do judgment on you. Yeah, incinerate this idiot.
Brightly for all the
Me when
world
someone
to see.
mildly inconveniences my best friend. So true. So true. From the moment I discovered the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. Moke, I have played Age of Wonders with your fiance. I know she treats me pleasant. I know how she treats me peasantry. Well, you know. Morality is very flexible, honestly. What's a few peasants in the pursuit of an immortal god queen's ascension? Peter Cohen is the voice actor that voiced Optimus Prime. Oh, Peter Cohen. I was thinking of Edward Cohen. I'm a fool. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Your insolence has provoked the fury of the clans. Prepare to be destroyed. No, I don't want to weave the items. I want those items. Those are good items. I mean, they're fine items. They're not great, but it's better than no items.
You will fight so that others may flee.
You will fight so that others may flee. Oh! What did I just do? I was thinking of Edward Cohen. Second most devastating thing for Dracula to hear after sex. Oof. Someone should do Mommy Milk voice next for reasons. Nobody's ever done the femme fatale before. Cain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were all. I am Wazael, firstborn of his lieutenants. This is an option? Yeah, it's the femme fatale voice, I think, is probably the one that they're thinking of. There's also Dr. Mrs. The Mercenary, which is probably not the mommy voice you're imagining, but I think it's a mommy voice because I have a big crush on Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. What are we doing here? She wants to weave, and you two want to do a great and mighty battle. No! Dazed! The file brightens. There you go. Consecration of fortitude. Big bites. Yeah, big bites. The fury of the clans. I was watching the X-Files earlier. You don't have to write it in Ubu. It's easier for me to read it and just convert it to Ubu. Now I have to go through, I have to translate it from Ubu and then into normal, like, linguistic patterns and then retranslate it back into Ubu. You're just making my job more difficult. How dare you? I'm getting, see what you do to me? Also, it's time for, game focus again. I'm glad you did it again! How dare you? She's the Ubu translator. It's true. I'm fluent in Ubu. I'm fluent. What's the first most devastating thing for Dracula to hear after sex? I don't know. That is frightening. Fluent. Milk is entirely too cute. Debatable. What does it mean to be too cute? Is such a thing even possible? I think not. I need some chocolate or something right now. What's going on? Are you in trouble? Did you get hurt? Are you sad? At least Dracula believes in consent. I feel like that's debatable depending on the story, but fair enough. Let's see. I'm going to slice his face off. Perfect. Give us the damage bonuses. Ministrations. We heal your bleed. You. I think we do wake. Yes! We'll move all of your protection. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Try to carve through my hyper-protected lopo. I'm stressed and sad? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Go get some chocolate. Chocolate. I was thinking of the Count from Sesame Street. With Edward, he could at least comfort himself with the knowledge that you have bad taste anyway. For to count, he's haunted by the knowledge that you were right. Yeah, you are correct, V. That is more devastating. I have some cookies and cream cheesecake, and I'm trying not to completely devour. That's how I feel about the jars of peaches that are in our cabinet. I keep wanting to just eat all of them. And I'll do it too if I allow myself. I'll be fine though. You are running out of it is what it is. Would you like to continue? I believe in you. You got this. You have this, Zuka. I believe in you. Totally worth it for the Uru voice. Wizards of Waverly Place. Tonight on the Disney Channel. Hi, I'm mercenary_girlfriend, and you're watching the Disney Channel. Bum 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 bum. We have enough to ignite this idiot? We do. Goodbye, moron. My testosterone makes me feed. No enough. Better than what mine did. It really is so nice to see people get on testosterone and have it be a good thing for them, because I have such an antagonistic relationship towards it. So it's like, I love seeing other people, like, get really good, positive stuff out of it, you know? I'll have to find something else. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck? Luck. I have missed. Corpse boy. Fade to whack. A trophic cut. Dodge. Gotta tweet yourself sometimes? Oh yeah. Feel that. The hardest thing for me is preparing food. Like, when I have a lot of food that doesn't require a lot of preparation, I eat a lot better. When I have to, like, do dishes and clean a bunch of pans and then dirty a bunch of dishes again, and it's all just for, like, one meal that is only worth, like, a fourth of the amount of food I'm supposed to eat in a day, it's like, oh, it's so hard to get my shit together and actually do it. Ministrations. Heal your bleed.
At least has been
Hopeful.
tended to.
Flash's cure. Flash's gift. You're doing a great job, Captain. Thank you. I'm trying. Falco, you are a very, very good boy. My good boy. A good, loyal, attentive, friendly boy who I appreciate having around. Good boy. Why? You want it Ulu? You want a little Ulu? Just a bit of a... we heard that you like Ulus, so we put an Ulu in your Ulu so that she can Ulu while she's doing the Ulus. How's that? Is that what you freaking wanted? I hope so, because that's what you freaking get. With the voice, now I am picturing Faith coming home and finding Merc in the kitchen floor, surrounded by empty jars of peaches, fingers and mouth sticky with peach juice. Did you eat all the pieces? I love the out-of-sync A/V Ulu. Ah! I'm awake. I think we put you down. Yes. Critical hit.
A simple
Death blow.
variable.
Got a widow confident, did we? Oh, wow. Okay. That protection plus really saved our bacon there. Festo. Judgment. Ow. That hurt. You. Wake. That's fine. No big deal. He bleeds to death, so, we don't actually we need to do anything, but we're gonna... Wait a second. That gives, this one reduces stress on Zoo Guy, who's not stressed at all, so it doesn't actually matter. I guess there's nothing to be done about it, I suppose. We just execute him. Ah! Respectful!
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
We the clown.
Necessary.
I have decided to suck on an ice cube. Oh. That's something. That could help. Definitely read that wrong. I'm gonna put you down in an ooh voice. Goes so hard. Ah! Victorious. Iconic. Unstoppable.
Loathing whispers.
The loathing whispers. We don't need this. Don't need this. Well, no, we don't need. Do we? No, we don't need that. We don't need. We might still need that. We don't need this. We don't need. We can keep the rest of it. We don't need this slime. The slime mode. Close. No need for swine mode in this cart. This carriage has flapjacks.
Perhaps you
We
are
don't need
finding
to
your
eat
courage
mode
at last.
like uncivilized folk.
This way, please. And don't drip on the
Thank you for
carpet.
following, Mr. Sevis. Was it the Uru voice that won you over?
Path lies
We have a
through
date
them,
with death.
and so
Go
they
out,
Got guns blazing, screaming frick! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of
were
steel.
deployed to a winding front
Hi, welcome in.
to prevent the cult's descent.
No! It was the dungeon, Colin. Fair enough. Good move, good move. Thank you for the shoutouts. We don't need to eat mode like uncivilized folk when someone offers me blue cheese. No, well, I am uncivilized folk. Welcome in, waiters. Oh, what was that? Hold on, wait a second. Okay, let me take a look. We've got Neville Blake character. Damn, this dungeon is dark. It is. It's a dark dungeon to be sure. We are on the 3rd level, Obsession. I'm very excited. Hi. So who was it? Okay, we were just waited by. Sorry. I'm going to get the name wrong because I have to keep talking into Uwu voice until 8:15. By prescription of my generous donors. So, Wenis Thanatos, thank you for the raid. Hi, I hope you had a good time on your stream. I hope that everything went well. Welcome in. Blue cheese is amazing and I love the character. Perfect time to raid. Ah, thanks. Yeah. For any of you who may be new, hi. I am Mercenary Girlfriend. I am an 18 plus trans from variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD addled noggin. And right now, that is Darkest Dungeon 2. We are conquering the dark with the power of friendship and that sword I found. What's up? How you doing? Fit check. Hi, Dangerous Cookie. Sure, one moment. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Welcome, waiters. Screaming Fwick took me out. I was so hoping the Fit Check Redeem would be that wine from K-Pop Demon Hunters. I haven't seen that yet. Maybe I should grab that. I should probably watch K-Pop Demon Hunters. I've heard that it's a fun time. I am uncivilized folk. The Viking captain, after the abbot, has just finished explaining to the new monk the importance of keeping the gates locked at night on the walls they built to keep out the uncivilized folk who roam the seas to the north. So true. We still peep the Fit Check? Yes. Oh wait, one sec. Here. Sources. Wait, no, not sources. We do Big Monk, real quick. What? Ah! That's good? Yeah. That should be good. Good? This is the outfit. See? Look at us go. We've got the... And kind of hard. It doesn't pick up super well right now because the lighting is too low. Hey, see? But it's a cut-off hoodie that I sliced up myself with like a white tank top underneath, regular jeans,
We can do this though. Make it really like, hello. Or alternatively, this one if you're trying to go for a bit of a cooler vibe. Oh no, she's hot! Merc also has dummy mommy boots? I do, but I'm not wearing them right now. Okay, back to game focus. And we swap this back over here. Lovely lesbian llamas. You were oh man, I just sat down and you're gonna make me stretch now? How dare you? And you want a little uwu? You want a little uwu in the middle of your uwu? We put an uwu in the uwu so that we make you uwu while you're stuck in the uwu voice. Is that the kind of uwu that you wanted, Wennis Thanatos? I unfortunately can't hang out for very long. Need to munch bad, I feel that. But you look great and I will happily munch to Darkest Dungeon times. Thank you for the great entrance. Thank you for the way to welcome it. I'm so glad you decided to swing by here. Go get your munches, get your naps, get your de-streaming and de-stressing done. We really appreciate it. That was worth it. Damn it. Cool fit. One of these days, you really need to share your clove slicing techniques. I taught how to do maybe I'll go back to making some clothing slicing tutorials again on TikTok. DD2 is my special interest. Like, it's crazy. After Confession, are you still gonna try the Kingdoms mode? Yes, I am going to try Kingdoms afterwards. I absolutely adore Darkest Dungeon 1. And I just started playing this month, and I have been enraptured by it. I first tried Resentment. I got it in 1. It was awesome. I just happened to pick like the perfect team and get a blessed run and annihilated the whole thing. I spent a decent amount of time on Denial. Denial was actually way harder for me than Resentment was. And this is our second run on Obsession, so hopefully we're going to crack this one tonight before bed. Lucifer? Okay, alright. I'll do that one next. Alright, let me do the stretch real quick. Boom. This was actually good. I probably should have done this earlier. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Now we are back in action. I have like 900 hours in this. Oh my god. That's insane. I mean, not like I have a freaking leg to stand on. I have 2,000 plus hours in Warframe and another 1,000 plus in like Terraria, so not like I don't spend huge amounts of time on my games as well. Gotta keep your captain moist and Wimbo. So true. So true. Let's see. Did I miss any other redeems? No. Okay, good. We're set. I am way to 1? What? You can't... I don't know what that means. I don't even know. I don't know what that's even supposed to be. A quote from the best book ever written. When Tweedle Beetles battle with their pedos in a puddle, and the puddle's in a bottle, and the bottle's on a poodle, and the poodle's eating noodles, this is what they call a Tweedle Beetle pedo puddle puddle noodle poodle battle. Fuck, I got that in 1. That freaking ruled. Did you all see that? That was sick, right? I think that was rad. I think that was freaking awesome. I did a good job on that one. I am prey to none. Ah, I see. You did so good. Thank you. Thank you. I feel very accomplished on that one. That could have gone so bad. Yeah. Yeah, it could have. Holy shit. I feel like I feel like I just like dodged a freaking crossbow bolt. That was awesome. Waffle, thank you. I needed that tonight. Of course, you got it. All right, let's see. What have we got here? No fight left. They both want to weave. Puppy Eyes wants to battle though, and so do I. Poof! You vanish in Parko? I should make poof an additional way to do look. Shit, that didn't work? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I have never seen that done before. Consecration of fortitude. Okay, I'm super EP. Good night, Parko. I hope that you sleep well. Wipe them all!
A slow dissection.
Okay, well, the most annoying one resisted, but that's fine. We can slice his face off. Withstand! I was gonna delete my comment. Oh, no! Night, y'all. Night, Poco. Good go, Mork. You did a very good job. Thank you. I'm very proud of that performance. See, I'm a freaking professional, alright? I may not look it, but I'm a professional. So freaking good at obscure performance bullshit. Wow. Okay. They removed all of my protection. That sucks. It's freaking rough. Sway the wounded. I'm gonna make some ramen. Good move, I think. I'm gonna make so much food once I'm done with stream. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat a pile of bullshit. Illumination. You Tweebweed. I think we can just do this and you'll die. Yeah. Oh! Wow! Oh, the Empower. Right. I could have told. No, it wouldn't have killed that guy. No, we made the right move. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Purge your protection. You. Clear that corpse. Blight the back line. We slice his face off. 11. Okay. He gets one more turn max. If he goes before one of our backline attackers, then we don't worry about it. Ooh, but he doesn't. He goes heal. No, we're going to heal. Big heal. This team is insanely stable. Like, they are just, they don't give a single solitary fuck about what's going on here. Zap. Oh! They did a team blow. A team strike. A respectful double slice. Ah! This is great. I think we've got the gas to go all the way to the top on this one. Did you say you've not played WoW? How about Warcraft 1, 2, 3? I played some Warcraft 3, but mostly as custom games because Faith really likes them. I played WoW up to like level 20 like 3 different times, and it just didn't hook me. I played way back when Burning Crusade was the newest expansion pack when I was a kid. And then I played again after, I think it was Wrath of the Lich King. I gave it another try, but then my parents said that I couldn't play Warcraft because it sounded too much like witchcraft, and it was going to lead the devil into my heart and corrupt me and possess me by demons. So I didn't get to play it because my uncle got it for me for my birthday and even bought me a subscription, and then they made me return it. Same thing with Soul Calibur 2, which was my favorite fighting game at the time. They made me give that back too. That was a bad birthday. That aside, then I went back and I played some World of Warcraft Classic when that came out, and the person I was playing with wanted to power level me, and I wanted to learn how to play the game at my own pace, and we just kind of didn't vibe, and then I ended up not playing it. I was also in a weird place at the time, so it was hard for me to relax playing a game that I wasn't certain I really wanted to play, and it kind of like, it was a whole thing. Time for Northeast contingent to eat. Good night, Joanne. I'll see you tomorrow. Rest well, dream of large women and a crack in your bathroom mirror that you know you shouldn't see. No matter what you do, your mind keeps drifting back to the jagged crack running across the glass. You finally give in and look at it again, only to realize that the crack was in your own face all along. You prod at the jagged crack in your face and something scuttles out of it. You didn't get a good look at it, but you know that when it fled your body, it took some essential part of you. Horrifying, V. Thank you. Have a good night. I left, played some Fallout 4, watched the Season 2 finale of Peacemaker, and she's still on Ulumut? Yeah, it keeps getting expanded. We have to do stress clear. She's just stuck like that now. Here I stand. Let's get rid of your bleed, because that's pretty painful. Gives you the big ouchies. Cleanse that. Hit it with the oofication way. Tragic. Slice. You've got the double dodge. Ah, perfect. Okay, cool. Ideal. The ultimate outcome. I should highlight some of the pages of the book I'm reading. Yeah, TBH playing Classic takes so much more to get used to the game. The retail version is so much easier than the old school Classic TBC era. That's fair. I also I don't do very well with, I just flashbanged myself by bringing up my Ko-Fi page by accident. I don't do super well with MMOs in general anymore. Basically, the only ones that I still play, even remotely often, is I play ESO every now and then, because it's a lot more casual and it's got a pretty good roleplay scene. And I like to do, like, when I'm playing my MMOs, I like to have a good roleplay scene. That's something that's got to be there for me to have a really good time. I have like a dead pixel in here somewhere. And then, I don't know, Warframe, but Warframe's not really an MMO, it's one of those, like, MMO light games. B, finally, it's been so long since she's called one of my benedictions horrifying. I was afraid I was losing my touch. You know there are RP servers? Yeah, but I don't like the core mechanics of World of Warcraft enough to want to go into an RP server in World of Warcraft. I just don't like Warcraft very much. It's just not my world. This isn't my world. ESO RP sounds cool. It is. It's fun. Yeah, look, sometimes people just don't like things, alright? You know? I like Elder Scrolls. I like Elder Scrolls too. We have a guild. I haven't played in a while, but we've got a Garrison guild. And we have a big boat that we're trying to decorate. It's been a whole thing. I should go back and play soon. When I finish my Fallout 76 kick, maybe I'll go back to ESO. Judgment? Divine Fortitude? What does this do? Puppy Eyes removes... Oh! Remove bleed on Puppy Eyes when we do Consecration of Fortitude. That's so good. Hold on. Don't really need that, though. We have enough if we just do this. Armor Break. Armor Break. Big heal. 52-point heal for the big crit. The big crits. We love to see the big crits. The biggest quits. The biggest and the baddest in the business.
No gain is insignificant.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Shrine of Reflection. We can do another battle. Wagon wheel damage. Assistance encounter. Battle. Armor. Assistance. Battle. Yeah, we'll just go this way. I don't want to get all that resentment. I would rather go and fight a million battles. A million battles to our destiny. We wide. We got, Divine Grace? Perhaps? Yes.
A calculated generosity.
But a welcome one nonetheless. Resentment. I like Elder Scrolls. No, I already moved all your stuff into cargo. The captain's cabin is mine now. How dare you, Grackle? That is my boat! The audacity. The nerve. I'm going to make this guy poisoned now. Oh, he resisted? Everything's going bad. Alright. So we need to smash this thing. Smash! Made us bleed. Whammo. Can't gain protection. Twice. Off. Counterpoint. Oh, wait. No, okay. Wait a second. Let's do... They're both protected. So maybe we fade to black. Yes! Excellent. The 1 and the 2. We got dodge. We got a little bit of bleed. We do a consecration of fortitude on you. Now we slice up this idiot. Get punished, loser. I wish I was getting punished. Chop! 15 damage on the chop. That's big, that's huge. Critical, drop down to 3 damage. Fade to black. Destroy that. Gives us a little bit of bleed. And now they're just 2 dipshits with no barricades. Simple as. Pow! Right into Kissel. We set this one on fire. 12 damage into Widowbone. He takes 8 damage. He has 2 turns maximum. Flash's gift. Doge! I like your little spinny emote. You do a jab. Let's do withstand. That one dies, so we don't worry about that. We just do slice off.
Well done.
Ooh, critical and a follow-up. Vulnerable. This guy's so fucking cooked. Oh no, I didn't say flick. Are we gonna get banned? What have you got? 8 bleed, 4 bleed, 8 bleed, administrations. 21 minutes and Mocha's free from Uwu. We're almost out. I'll get to talk like a normal doggo for the rest of stream. Oh yes! Wow! 14 damage into bleed. He gets 1 more. Okay, they're all dead. We can just focus on doing heals and stress reliefs and stuff like that. Deathwish. Big heal. I got another ice cube whilst I was waiting for my meal to finish cooking. Hell yeah. What do I do? I don't need to do anything. I guess we... Big slice. Miss?
Miscalculation,
Whatever.
perhaps.
I don't care. Get killed, idiot. You... Gotcha. Death blow. Ignition. Let's see. You wanted... Sorry, Hook. You wanna...
Gain is insignificant.
This isn't going to... You know that the balking isn't going to be affected by the uwu, right? Like, I can't balk in an uwu voice. It's just going to be a regular balk. It's just a... The idea of trying to think of how to balk with an uwu affect, it just made me laugh, but there's no way. It's not possible. It's just a... There you go. How's that? You happy with that? I hope so, because that's what you freaking get. Overburdened. Let's see what we've got. Get rid of this. Yes. Get rid of, wait. of that. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need, yeah, that leaves us with 2 spaces. We can, I don't think we need this. We don't need this. Character? Ooh, wait. You are fast, and you can remove blind. We'll do that. Okay, off we go. Forward, unto victory. Oh, a severed finger. Yeah, it's the Jester's item, but I have this on the Jester right now, which just gives 50% overall damage at the cost of 33% max HP. And because I have a Wepo, who is always taunting and withstanding, and I have a Flagellant who can just full heal everybody right now, because we have a Vestal on backup to heal up the Flagellant if the Flagellant ever gets too low. And we have this is a very stable party structure. I'm going to actually probably save this one because I like this loadout a lot. We don't actually need the Severed Finger because we're just getting like 50% damage all the time. Hi, Teal. Hi, Valves. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. The bark def had some uwu. It bleeds in. It corrupts everything. I am not too proud for the plow. Let us aid them. Okay. We don't need this, but like, that's fine. They're in a fight. Get rid of that swine mode. I don't want it. Get out of here. We have flapjacks. We don't need swine mode. What I do want is food barrels. Hopefully. If you can find food barrels, that will be very exciting. Eh. More assistance encounters. I thought there would be more violence.
Easier than holding out against it. They
This restores in armor? Okay, yeah, we do this one. Oh, no, well, people aren't getting along. It's fine. I'm just going to ply them with whiskey and dartboards and fun songs when we get to the end.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Welcome, Valves. Oh, yeah, I was talking to Valves. Yeah. Whoops. Consecration of Fortitude on you. Merc, do you like spicy food? I freaking love spicy food.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Adore it
end.
even. It's so good. Uh-oh, we're marked. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ouch. Going to slice his face. Ah. Big quit! Okay, yep, that guy's dead. Perfect. Okay, great. Now you, let's do... Blight? A blight upon you. A blight upon your family. A blight upon your entire bloodline. Administrations on you. And then next turn we get to do a judgment for the big incinerate. I converted to spicy food this year. I used to hide from it. It's an acquired taste. Like, you have to like learn how to, like, you have to get accustomed to it in a lot of cases. I was just introduced to spicy food really young because my mom spent a lot of time living in the Southwest before she had me, so she was included a lot of really spicy foods in my upbringing. So I kind of just had to get used to it early. I didn't like it when I was a kid at first, and then it grew on me, and now I adore really hot, spicy foods all the time. I'm gonna slice his face. Ah. Oh, alright. Oh, we're just gonna kill him. I was hoping for the bleed, but we didn't need it. Now you die too.
An invariable result.
Oh. This is so simple. I feel like we're really cleaving through these guys. Hello, idiot. Have you met Big Sword? Fade to black. Fade to black. Fade to black. Twice. Ignition. Death blow. Oh, okay. They're all dead.
One less obstacle in
Whoa,
our
dipshit.
path.
Festo.
The enemy weakens
Cowish.
and wins.
Welcome back, Shoki. Back from playing a new game from the HRT friend? Oh, hell yeah. What was it? What's the game? 26 of 26. What do we get rid of? Fishmonger's gloves? Is this a serrated item? Is the bloody finger serrated? No. Not. So that's not actually very helpful. Well, maybe it could be. What's this? On debuff resist remove. What is that debuff? I don't think I've seen it. Noisemaker. Noisemaker is pretty good, actually. Maybe we put the Noisemaker on Misty, and we put the Blind Clear on you. And then we get... Get rid of the salt. I don't need that. That's a restorative. It's pretty helpful. We may end up needing that. That leaves us with one inventory space. We can work with that for now. Tears of Meadow. It's just a free demo, but super fun. Co-op focused roguelike hack and slash? That does sound fun. I do like those kinds of games. If you couldn't tell, I'm a big fan of roguelikes. Impede us and no vengeance. And I decided to have some spaghetti nudes instead, since I still have some sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, nice. Not that anyone asked, but I really like Asian cuisine. Thai curry and garlic parmesan wings. Good stuff. The garlic parmesan satiates the other two. Not as well as carrots and ranch, but when I run out of that, those help, and then I can still eat the wings. Hell yeah. I feel that. AM2, I've become known as the Whisk of Wayne guy lately. Hell yeah. I love Whisk of Wayne. I've only played the second one to any, like, decent extent, because the first one kind of kicked my ass. Beat me up real bad. Consecration of Fortitude. Light the back line. 10 more minutes until Merc is free from Uwu. It's true. I'm almost liberated. I stand on the precipice of freedom. Withstand. Alright, well, that one's gotta frickin' die.
And apply it judiciously.
Twice. Off. Purge the unworthy. Is that 5? 5's twice? Okay. Oh boy! Big hits. Big hits. Don't like that. Okay, we gotta put this guy down before his turn or we're in trouble. Milk-soaked linen. Then Deathwish. Yeah. Much you have Twee bleed. So if we do for 8 damage. Oh. Oh yeah. You're dead. You're freaking dead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Marching orders. Bumpity, 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 bum, bum, bum. Serve once more. Okay, it's out of those buffed up moves now, but still, that fucking sucks. twice. Oh, almost. Okay. A Twoffic cut. Damn. Druid to 75% dodge. That's so unfortunate. She's gonna get too good at it if we do this too often. I'm already too good at it. You can't stop me. Can't stop the signal, Mal.
Tier 102 scientists walk into a bar. The first one says,
Oh! Okay, I guess I'll do it myself. Two scientists walk into a bar. The first one says, I'll have H2O. The second one says, I'd also like water. Wait, why did you call it H2O? We're not at work anymore. The first scientist goes to the bathroom and cries. His assassination attempt has failed. I don't know why the voice to speech, text to speech woke. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I think I should get Charmander since that was the first one I picked, but I don't know how we vibe now. So that was weird, right? The speech to text has always been strange on my channel. I don't know what's wrong with it. What's going on here? Okay. What's happening? Oh, right. Divine Grace. Yeah. Big heal. You. You blight them? Blight them. Oh. Stop slicing up my Gesto. I need him. I need him alive. For my plans. Alright. I didn't want to have to spend my attack on that, but here we go. Bleed 3 points for 1 tone. I think we're fine for the moment, so we are going to slice off on you. Oh! That might put him into kill range. No, he didn't bleed. Never mind. We were so close. Penance. Oh, we have to kill him. Focus fire. Ah, that's fine. You're designed for that. Defensive formation. Also fine. You... Perfect. Big wins. Mephisto on you. It resisted! No. Okay, that's not great. How about Milotic? I love that one. Milotic is pretty cool. It's a cool Pokemon. Very neat. We do Wake on you. Remove all of your protection. You are going to slice off. Yeah. Slice off. It's going to hit that guy, which is unfortunate. Here we are. They're just going to redo defensive formation. We just have to deal with the fact that we're not going to kill this thing before everything goes south. Judgment. Consecration of Fortitude. Consecration of Fortitude. Good. You. Ash's Gift on you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the miss is so heartbreaking. Okay, fine. We will slice your face off. That's not going to be enough. Focus fire, dodge. Armor break. A Twoffic cut. Critical for 2 points. Uh-oh. I'm so scared. Okay, you're a freaking dead idiot now. No, stop ordering defensive formation. I want you to die. F-Whis. Big heals. If you want a really trans-colored Pokemon, though, check out Sylveon. Quick, yeah. Sylveon's cool. Judgment. Illumination. Administrations? No. Nope. We just put this guy out of his misery. Maybe put him out of my
One
misery.
less obstacle in our path.
No, and that's the stress. Big stress. Oh, that's fine. Everybody resisted. Except for, like, those two. That's fine. That's fine. Totally fine.
An unexpected find.
Take everything. If it's not nailed down, we're wooting it. Let's see. What have we got? Yo. Open this up. You. Not you. You. Get an extra one of these. That's not what I meant to do at all. Was it? Yes, that was what I wanted. Never mind. You're good, you're good, you're good. We're not going to use the fishmonger's gloves. There's no way that these end up being useful. Alright. Academic study. Creature den. I do like a creature den. Resentment. Resentment. We have a 33% chance to resist both of these. Or not resentment. Wothing. Wothing. Eevee can only evolve into Sylveon from Love. Iconic. I could probably have Milotic sneak around my arm. I feel like Milotic feels like it's a gigantic Pokemon to me. Is it not? Is it like a little itty bitty fish snake thing? Alright. We're going to go to the creature den.
Despair and disorientation.
That's my favorite
Steal your
Pokemon.
mind
Yeah?
as we
Or one
pass
of them,
through the
yeah.
void.
Hell yeah. It's a good pick for favoriteest Pokemon. One more minute and then I am free. Free! We resisted that Woving. Perfect. Now we go here. And we battle in the den. Not small? No? Okay, I didn't think so. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Ha! Born free as the wind blows, as free as the grass grows. This one. Make everybody friends again. Liberated from the tyranny of the Ulu voice. Damn, girl, that's a deep cut, is it? I don't know. I guess so. I guess it could be seen as such. Yo, Illumination, Consecration of Fortitude on. Yo. I could get a chibi version. Itty bitty teeny tiny melodic. Itty bitty teeny weeny tiny melodic. You destroy them all. Excellent. Through their dodges. One blight. I'll take that. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good spin. Oh no. Critical, blinded. Unfortunate, but not the worst thing ever. I forgot to cleanse my blind. Ah, beans. That's fine. We're gonna withstand this time anyway. Cleanse blind on the next go round. Too late. Gotta go around the horn. Burn dodge. He slice. Ah. Immediate death blow. We love to see it. On to the next. Born Free came out in 1966. Yeah, but like, I feel like it's a pretty culturally relevant song, right? I don't know. It comes up in stuff, not super often, but oh. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I just like a lot of old music. Who knows?
There is comfort in company.
Judgment. Judgment? No, we want one more tick so that we can set them on fire. We ignore your I missed. Quick. You. Don't forget to cleanse blinds. Very good. Good, Zugai. Cool, and we got the blight on the worm. We got a munch. They did a little munch. A little munch come time? Okay, Boomer? Betrayed by my own sheep. Now I just gotta de-uruify my brain. Yeah. See? Do you see how good I am at this? Do you see the switching? I can just fucking light switch going on. I'm even able to un-uruify your comment. So fucking good at this. It is a struggle, though. I keep feeling myself falling back into it, like right on the edge of it. I'm catching it just before it leaves my teeth, you know? What do we kill? We kill... Oh, we do a break on this guy. Now you can ignite this idiot. 13 damage, ignition, cool. You die, and now you bleed out this guy. Not bleed out, blight. Resisted, that's fine. Big slice? A big slice. We do a big slice. Don't spit. Don't spit. No, bad spit. Blighted, that's fine. We have a move for this. We can do slice off, we can do fade to black. Slice off? Slice off. Get that bitch bleeding. Pulverize! You resisted the stun, that's good, that's a plus. Death blow on the little spider there. We're going to fester. Blech. Destroy the corpse. Get blight. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's 8 damage, 8 blight damage. It gets 1 more turn, tops. Incredible. Incredible. Administrations.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We do maybe we slice off again, obviously. Because now it dies. It just dies on its turn. That's fine.
Measure
That was
out
expected.
your violence and apply it judiciously.
Slice. No! I'm a fool.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
You. Double damage. Armor break. Zoo guy goes in for the kill. Right? Yeah. And I deserve that. Okay, never mind. I suffered no consequences. This is in fact better. I want to just... Do you have 5 stress? You do have 5 stress. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to withstand. I'm going to cheese out an extra round here because we have to go into another fight. Get this. Very good. You bleed a little bit. And... Slice? Cool. Alright. Lash's gift for the big heal and the extra protection while we've got 2 turns of taunt. We are going to slice. Do we slice you? It's a 25% chance to hit. Is that worth it? Yeah. That's fine. So it goes. You gotta take your shots, right? Illumination, Consecration of Fortitude, Consecration of Fortitude on the Zoo guy. That cleanses the bleed. Speed. Big speed. Double up on this. That burns the last dodge on the spider. Judgment for 2-shot. Or do we cleanse? We cleanse dodge on this idiot. You get to do... We're going to slice. Big slice. Get the bleed. My mom would occasionally sing the bit you just sang as a joke when I was a kid, and she was born in 1958. Yeah, well, it was also in the first Madagascar movie, so, you know.
Agony by accumulation.
Culture is a circle. So it goes.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
And now, I am referencing the Madagascar movie, which used the song that was originally made in the 60s, and I'm spreading it to a whole new group of people, and now I'm going to be the genesis point, admittedly a small one, for a bunch of other people to get it stuck in their heads, and so it goes. Like an infestation. Like a mimetic hazard spreading across the internet. Wait, Madagascar was real? Yeah. You're dead. No, they stunned my jester. That's so sad. Let's go for the big ignition on this guy.
Oh, it resisted the burn! That's so tragic. Come on, give me the blight. Fuck. Cool. We dodge. We dodge. We dodge again. No big deal. Wasn't even trying. You get healing yet? No? Okay. So, let's just slice you. We missed. Yep, fair enough.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Fair enough. Jaws of the battalion.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
The sustain in this party is unreal. We're just gonna tank our way to the end of the game. Get him with the fester. No fest. Oh, yeah, alright, we got the tank dog. That's good. Don't like that. God damn it, I've lost every 50-50 so far. Slice off on the dog. It's resisting everything. Holy shit. At least its protection is all gone now. Fuck. You. Double damage on the dog. Armor break. Okay, dies on its turn. Perfect. You're stunned. Spider time. Oh! Nice. We love the friendship tag teams. That culture was a dodecahedron? Never.
The slow suffering begins.
No love of mine fights alone. That's a cool one. I didn't know that Amorous could take hits for other people. It's neat. Slice. The big hit. The self-blind. Fade to black. Death blow. Now you pair. Oh, wait, it got another. Is that it? 3 stress? You think I'm worried about stress? What a goofball. It does die on its turn, so let's... Who goes next? You first. You can do, Deathless for the big heal. And the big heal. And... This doesn't matter. Kill. Can I be the first Crusader when you unlock one and call them king? Absolutely. Bulbish Venom Clan. Discounted trinkets. +1 master.
The loathing whispers.
We are annihilating this shit. I thought culture... No, I already read that. Okay. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Another road fight. Hail enemies.
Once she had a sliver
Extra
of decency.
resistances.
Now only greed.
Is that the Antiquarian? What? You used to be my friend. You bitch. Kill her. What do we want to do? Illumination, Consecration of Fortitude on... You. You should redeem the next 3 Crusaders as kings, so you eventually get Crusader King 3. It's like, that's a good bit. I like that bit. That's a fun bit. Withstand. Slice. Off.
Hold fast.
Resist
For
the
who knows
crits.
what lurks in the beyond.
Ooh. Alright. Not ideal. Suboptimal, in fact. I always knew the Antiquarian was the Judas of the party. Waiting in the wings. Prepared to betray us. Oh, yeah, let's give you the big heal. That's a good point. You're right. You deserve to be resentful if I ignored you like that. No, the stuns. I hate stuns. Slice. Okay, cool. Through the blind. That's good. We re-blinded ourselves, but so it goes. Invigorating vapors. They all got dodge. I hate it. Okay. Let's take this opportunity to de-stress you. Poshanka? Well, maybe this is how you unlock her? No, I have all of the characters that are unlockable so far. She is not a playable character in this one. I think I'm going to take the chance on the dodge. Yeah, it's alright. You still get a dodge plus on Batchall for that, which is fine. What is Poshanka? What does Poshanka mean? What am I saying? Am I saying bad words? Are you betraying me? Stop putting holes in my Vestal. Slice. Slice. Off. Bleed. Give me the bleed. Six bleed. Oh, okay, they're dead. Perfect. Lash's gift on you. Big heal, a little bit of stress. That's fine. Worth it too. Flash powder. Joke's on you. Oh, it's a daze. Oh, and a blind. Joke's on you. I'm already blinded. I'm used to being blind. Idiots. This is like a 25% chance to hit. Either way. What if I just do purge?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Burns their dodge, burns one of my blinds, doesn't reapply blind. That's the safe move. Now you can judgment this idiot. Oh, well. Yeah. It's a 50-50 there, and I really don't want to miss. Let's throw a noisemaker on you so that they don't hit my jester. And then we'll just kill this guy. Yeah. Alright. It's a challenge to battle? Like a Batchall? Yeah, that's to be expected. Fester? We don't need to— No! Stop resisting my fucking blights, you dickhead! Ow. But my blind. Oh no. Okay. We are going to de-stress you. And I need one of you to save my ass. Vestal, Divine Grace, is it up? It is. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're fine. We're fine, we're good. We're good, we're fine. A friendly duel. Okay, so not a Batchall. Similar, but different. Things that are the same, but different. I'll put these assholes down. Stop resisting my blights. Nervous stab. Get out of here. Oh god, this is awful. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oh, but now we can do a break on this guy. Jerk ass. What? Oh, you live with 1 HP. Alright, Misty, you know what to do. I want this guy Fwicking actually. No. Yeah, I want this guy Fwicking incinerated.
A simple variable.
Simple variable.
Easily resolved.
Okay. Simple shit. No big deal. Light work, no reaction. This shit, 12.5% chance to hit. Okay. I'm actually just gonna do this so that she can't attack anyone else. And then we're going to use Misty to cleanse the blight. You are going to heal. do this and we happen to hit. Oh! Incredible. Marked. Okay. Rad. No, this is great. Now you get to do Illumination, take away all of her dodge. Now, but she's just gonna re-dodge. Oh no, she's gonna Nervous Stab. Oh! You fucked up, Antiquarian. It's time for you to die. Nice try, quiz boy. Let's see. Break. Good hit. Solid hit. Solid hit. Razor's wit. Slice her to pieces. We have dismantled her battalion, and now she will be done in. Big hit. Armor break. 2 more left. She's weakened. Deathless on you. Which means we only have to heal 1 person. Armor break. Invigorating vapors. Does that heal her? No. Adds strength. I could put her down right now. She's going to die on her next turn. So instead, I think what I'm going to do is strengthen you. And then you can do Solemnity to stress clear. Reduce that stress down. Just relax. Just chill out. Have a good time. Consecration of Fortitude. And then Lash's Gift. That'll distribute the stress more cleanly. That kills. This belongs in a museum. Defeat the Antiquarian. Hell yeah. We nailed it. Ooh. Celebrated Chalice. +4 when relics in inventory is above 50. +4 speed. +10% crit when baubles is above 50. That's cute. I don't think I'm going to use it, but that's cute. I have to get rid of stuff now. Well, first of all, you can get this little woven, this little milk-soaked cloth. And you are full up on stuff already. Noisemaker. I could get rid of the Noisemaker because I only have 1 left. I don't know. Well, no. We have so much food. We have so much food. We're gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna get rid of this stale bread. And that's actually enough, but I want to have 1 more slot open, so perhaps... smelling salts are so good, though. I don't think I use this. I don't think I use this again. We're going to get rid of that. We are making a difference out there. Here we go. 4 more flapjacks in the Oblivion's Rampart. Let's go. Oh, what are you? Oh, I do not like it.
Made horror back into the void.
Oh, no. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I don't like it at all, in fact. Grotesque little man. Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared. I didn't auto translate it that time. You got me. You got me good. Light them both? Yes. Prepare to suffer. I slice off. That makes them vulnerable. We're able to cleanse horror once it gets up too high. Noisemaker. And then Judgment. Big hit. Huge hit. Enormous. Acid Rain again. We're just going to keep lighting them. So I think that's our only reliable backline damage. Fiend strength dwindles. Bone Weaving. That's going to do regen, isn't it? No? Oh, easy mode. Easy mode, easy mode, easy mode. Slice off. Vulnerable again. Appall. No big deal. Easy. Simple shit. We got this. I have it fully under control. Under lockdown. It's fair. Expected.
Carelessness,
Expected.
hallmarks of the unprepared.
Judgment. Ministrations. That's 6 damage. Judgment is not charged up yet. Let's do Ministrations. Avoid attacking. It's a very high-end biogenesis war form. Correct. Accurate. Slice. Slice. We miss again. I cannot win these 50-50s. But we didn't re-blind ourselves, so that's a good. That's a plus. That's an upside. We're gonna hit you both. Pillar of Set. What do you mean? Okay, that was awful. I didn't like that. We're just gonna keep slicing, in fact. Ugh! Yikes. Whoa! It can create new guys. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that at all, in fact.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Gross. Rapturous beauty. Handle the horror. Face your confession. Okay, we just have to keep pounding this dude. Lash's gift. Oh, stop doing that.
Brother
No.
Nature 754 sub for 15. I assume you ain't gonna be here tomorrow,
That
but
is
whoa, that's a lot of months.
So many months. Hi, Brother Nature. Thank you. I really appreciate the resub. It's true. We will not be here tomorrow. Or I won't. I'm going on a trip this weekend. So, I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm going to be back Monday. So I will be hitting all my days next week. But, yeah, we're going to be missing out on our Friday and Saturday streams this weekend. Unfortunately. Thank you so much. You are dealing with a post-endgame Stellaris player right there? Yeah, no kidding. Imagining Catron in a lab coat right now. What is that thing? It's a horror beyond comprehension. Parentheses, I don't get it. I love the cock mask it's wearing. What a wretched description of a thing, but fair. Yeah, honestly valid. Do I do the big chop? Do I do the big chop? I think I do the big chop. Big chop. Okay, big self-heal. Slice off. Alright, you're marked, so maybe we... Ooh, actually, Illumination? No. Maybe Illumination? Get rid of the dodges? God, I don't know. There's no great option. Okay, this. Decent damage, gives Batchal dodge. Yep, that was the move. That was the move. Sightless Miasma. Resisted. No, who's gonna protect Faith from the wolves? I have left a complicated labyrinth of booby traps and fade to black. There we go. Booby traps and more dangerous apex predators that will hunt the wolves that I will then have to deal with when I get home, but that's a problem for future month. Is this what we want to do? This is what we want to do. Big slice. Woo! That was worth it. That was so worth it. Yeah. That's a dodge. That's fine. We expect that. Pillar of Sacrifice, Death Blow. Adds a regen. I think we can out-damage the regen. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're good. What we're gonna do here is... We're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna take the riposte. That's fine. And then you are going to... What's his blight resist? 40? I don't think it's worth it. We're just going to hit. We're going to take the hit. Fall. We dodge. Iconic. We love to see it. You have to calm down our dear friend. Rapturous beauty. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. You... Armor break. Now, can we get 3 more hits in? I think we can do this. We can do this. You... Armor break. You... Armor break. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. 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 Death blow. Holy shit, that thing was terrifying. Oh my god. I hated it. I hated it.
Inkling of potency still lingers.
Mark starring in hundreds of wolves over here. Yeah. Ooh, man, that was scary. I didn't like that at all. Take off. I hated that thing. We get rid of you. We don't need you. We don't need... Well... Do I like that better than any of the other ones that we have? That's blight resist. I think I'd rather give you bleed resist. Yeah, so you can take that. I like the big stress resist. Healing given from skills, yeah. Yeah, okay, just get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this too, because I hate missing. That's the stress resist one, which... Not bad. You, I just don't need. I have no use for you. You pathetic baby trinket.
At last, respite within reach.
Oof. We should simply refuse to die here. Alright. This is it. The mountain. Obsession.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
For better or worse, we're nearing the end.
Perhaps for the restless soul.
The resolute companions... The resolute companions reached the miller's bounty. Anti-commerce complete. Candle of hope rewarded. 16 candles gained for reaching the inn. Quality goods at discount prices. Combating items are more likely to appear at the provisioner. Heal to 50%. Bulbous venom gland delivered. The provisioner eagerly accepts the bulbous venom gland. Puppy eyes gained a quirk. Thin-blooded. Zugai gained a quirk. Rummager. No stone left unturned. This is so much further than I've ever gotten. We're annihilating shit. Feeling real good on this one. And we are going to give everybody flapjacks because flapjacks are love. Flapjacks are life.
Spend what you can. For wealth no longer
We have food
has
barrel.
meaning.
We have been blessed.
Indeed,
We have been
ever
blessed. The Wainwright. Give me this. 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 We don't need the griddle anymore.
Reconfigure.
You have done your job, Flapjack
Meet
Griddle.
each challenge on its own terms.
Okay. I need stress relief, right? I need stress relief. What are we at? Yeah, I need stress relief items. So I need stress relief items, and I need friendship items. So we've got poetry as both. Creative Insults book, dartboard, good, yes. Card game, book of touching
Something
dirt.
to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay, we still have 83 bucks. Man, we're in such a good position. Okay, party. Everybody, have a good time. Cool. All right, good. Everybody, play some cards. Good. Yes, excellent. Yeah, that's fine. Now, touching dirges. Excellent. Good. We love to see it. And dartboard, we need between you and you, perhaps? Okay. Playing cards again? Everybody have a good time? Everybody hang out with each other? Everybody be friends? Poetry. Between you two. Excellent. How might it feel to be the subject of such a work? Great. Alright, what else can we buy? Do we have any other stress relief items? You.
A bit of comfort
Double up on you.
on the road to damnation.
Puppy Eyes and Batchal. Zugai and Batchal. Anything else? Any other stress relief items? I'm gonna buy whiskey, 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 whiskey. You and you will be friends. I will make you friends. Same with you. You two are gonna be friends as well. I have more whiskey, right? Yep. Whiskey. Neutral. Whiskey. Drink up, everybody. We're all gonna be friends. Everybody's gonna be friends. Friendly, friendly. Yep. Friendship lights the way through the darkness. I need stress relief. Merc, yes. Yeah. Look. The secret to beating Darkest Dungeon 2 is just to make everybody have a good time, you know? Just give them a lot of drink, give them some darts, tell them it's all gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay, but you tell them it's gonna be okay. Let's see, do I need to heal anybody? Zugai. We'll heal Zugai with the Stitcher Kit. My Time in the Desert. Speed Bag. Crit Chains. Man. We've got all kinds of shit going on. I already put the food barrels in, right? Yes,
Must
I
be
did.
maintained if it is to carry
Upgrade,
you where you
upgrade.
must go.
Oh, I don't want to end Expedition. This is great. We have such a good chance to beat this shit. Let's do crit on YouTube. Do a little tug rope. Tug rope. Heal you up. Chance to stealth for you, because you're the weakest. Chance to dodge on Puppy Eyes? Yeah. I probably should have given it to Batchal just in case, but I can also guarantee... Well, no, actually, I don't know if I can guarantee Batchal's dodges now. We'll see. We've got a good chance here. We've got a real strong opportunity.
Experience, however painful,
Darts was great
is
to
the
play while
greatest
listening to 3
teacher
Days
of
Grace.
all.
Hell yeah. And that dart's gonna be a bullseye. Lightest Dungeon 2. Yeah, this is Noble Bright Dungeon Run. Faith is a super sheep. The wolves need protection from her. You're so right. Okay. Level up Solemnity. You're all leveled. I guess we could always... We're probably not going to get any advantage out of Fester in the boss fight. So... I think we want Endure. Regen's gonna be nice, but I think Endure is the play for the final fight. We might as well just mastery everything because I have the points for it and it gives me more operational flexibility. Except this one. Fuck this move. I don't need this move. I'm not changing his move. Yeah, we'll grab this. Alright. Provisioner. I still have money. Still got some trinket space. I don't need any of these trinkets. They're not very good. Plotting Poultice. Stimulating Poultice. Book of Creative Insults. My Time in the Desert. Mop and Bucket. Ceremonial Drum. I got a Wax Inoculant, right? Did I not do a Wax Inoculant? Was I a fool? +4 speed on... Batchal can't? Anemic? Ah, bummer. Okay, Spotting Poultice will add on Puppy Eye. No, yes, Puppy Eyes. And then +4 speed on Zugai, perhaps. Round start Taunt. My Time in the Desert, throw it on you. Mop and Bucket on you. Okay, that upped stress. That's unfortunate, but so it goes. Move Resist. Give to you. And yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I've got the milk thing. Okay, you need a combat item. We'll start you out with this for the first fight. And then we'll probably give you the Invigorating Intoxicant going into the last one. Wainwright, double check everything. We're set. We're good. We're good. We're set. We're set. We're good.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Wait a second. This is plus 10% crit when baubles in inventory above 50%. You've got all that damage now. Really don't. I mean, like, 10% crit is pretty great, but I feel like giving everybody... It's only at combat start. I think we do this. I think it's time. Because you give everybody in front of you... At the end of every turn, you have a... Yeah, alright. Yeah. This is fine. This'll work. This'll work? This'll work. You ready? Go. We only got 4 friendships, but still. Let's see what we got here. It's not all 6, but respectful.
Tried and tested.
Slice off strengthens again? Okay, that's cool. Respectful. On what? Respectful Puffy Eyes gets double dodge. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. That's excellent. That's huge. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Acid Rain de-stresses Batchal. Oh, incredible. Inspiring Tune always gives de-stress to... This is good. This is good. This is solid. Respectful Lash's Gift gives big dodge to Puppy Eyes. Withstand gives strength to Zugai. Oh, incredible. We're so set. I believe. I say that we're gonna go and we're gonna get our shit rocked immediately. So wholesome, so wholesome. It's time for everybody to be friends. I got my first couple runs in Denial. I got resentful a bunch, and it was just like the worst thing ever. And I was like, I never want anybody to have negative opinions, so they won't have resentment towards each other. And then, in always having positive like relationship modifiers, I started to get the friendship buffs, and I saw how good those were. I was like, all right, all of our money, every single inn is going to just make people like each other more. Turns out playing this game as an optimist is meta. Oblivion's Ingress. None shall impede my deliverance. Armor, the flame. The flesh warps. Acid Rain. Double crit.
A slow
Double blight.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Unavoidable end. Consecration of Fortitude. Gives Batchal strengthen. That's awesome. Consecration of Fortitude on you. So you're going to withstand. Altar of Obsession. Buffs. Round start. Taunts. Clarion Call. Ooh, rough. Don't love that. Solemnity. Withstand. Well. What does Withstand? How does Withstand give Zugai strengthen? This gives Batchal strengthen. Let's go for the big chop. Oh! It was the right choice. I'm gonna slice his face off. 12 points of damage. 6, 11. Oh, we might be able to... That was fine, actually. My time in the desert. Judgment. Let's use the flame. And judgment on... Oh, they're taunted. Okay. Yeah, judgment. 13 points of damage. Oh, incredible. Incredible. I got a warship, probably. Bone weaving. No? Alright. So you're dead. But we're gonna make you more dead.
A master stroke.
Excellent. Now you are going to de-stress yourself. Because I don't want you going into the boss fight with high stress. It's just asking for trouble.
Mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Mind's grasp grows tenuous. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Withstand. Get that taunt going. Give Zugai the big strength buff. Fester. Light on that one. 11. Okay, so that's dead. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Judgment, administrations, illumination. None of this matters. I guess we could daze. We could go for daze. Let's go for a daze. Can't gain dodge, but it resisted the daze, so that's not the best thing ever, but not the worst either. Let's do... We're probably gonna miss. Alright. And that'll strengthen Batchal from Respectful. Friendship is magic. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2, Friendship is magic. My Little Hell Road. Slice off. Fair enough. I deserve that. You... lived. Unfortunate. De-stress.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
And you... 27 light, judgment, armor break, weakened, big. Big, huge, huge, big. Sundering strike. Doesn't matter. Get decked, loser. Give your balls a tug, you fucking loser. I should have done that. I should have taken the time to cheese out the extra healing. Whatever. Hiya. Hi, Kaz. What's up? How you doing? All right. We're in a, are there 2 Oblivion's Ingresses?
Beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Our path and our purpose are clear. Shoresy's so funny. I fucking love Shoresy. It's a great show. Oh, I don't like this guy. This guy's hold on.
We learn upon closer
Wait a second, I'm gonna
inspection.
move this guy spent a little bit too long jorking it, I think. Look how buff that one arm is. The Cardinal? Outrageous. Unhinged. We have to put a stop to his reign of terror. Consecration of Fortitude. Judgment, Consecration of Fortitude. Consecration of Fortitude. Altar of Obsession. Oh, man. Gotta get rid of this guy. We gotta get rid of the blights. He didn't get blighted. That is so fucking sad. Let's do... Battle Ballad. Oh, no. Slice off. We have strengthened. We gotta slice off. We gotta take the opportunity to take slice off. That makes them vulnerable. So Blood Commune. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Hollow Vessel. Also fine. Ooh! Less fine. That's fine. We can do Ministration. 60%. Okay. Gets rid of that. And then we can... Yeah, we can do Fester on this. Got at least one blight. Demonstrations, clear all that. That's gonna leave us ready and charged for the big oh no. Oh, I don't like that. That's fine. Wait, no, this is fine. We can make this work. I can't battle ballad here. Okay, we're gonna fade to black on you. Withstand. Deathless. Patch you up. Battle Ballad. Send you straight to the front. I'm gonna move you back. I'm gonna warship. God, I hate warship. What an annoying ability. And fortunately, in doing that, they have weakened themselves. Yeah. It's not a huge hit, but it removes their protection. Tropic Star. Double miss. Loser. Fucking loser. Lash's Gift. Big self-heal. So many buffs on this guy. So many buffs on this guy. Judgment. We have the big judgment. We can do the big judgment. Big judgment on you. The big judgment. The big Stetson. Yeah, right. Chill out, my guy. Calm down. Fair enough. At least we cleansed our blind. Slice. Wait. Fade to black.
A brilliant
Critical armor break. Nice. You don't have any attacks, right? No. Consecration of Fortitude is going to make Batch all stronger. You. Forward 2. Hollow Vessel dodges. Stress heal. Big stress heal. A simple kindness. No effect. Roger. Negative. No effect on target. Let's just whack the shit out of this dude, right? I think that's the move. That's the move. A big hit. A big hit. You need to do ministrations on this poor leper. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Razor's Wit on you. Just to put you down. Get us back in position for the slice-offs. You get another big swing. Another big swing-a-ring.
Master stroke.
Holy shit. Giving him the, fucking crit trinket was the right move. Oh no, the yawning void. Oh geez. That wasn't so bad at all, actually. We're not even that out of position this time. You've got the big hit. Big hit, do the burn. Incinerate this bitch. Might as well burn the corpse. Gets you into... Cool. So, guaranteed armor break on your next turn. We're going to... Stress heal the Vestal. What have you got for me? What's your move? Hollow Vessel? Simple shit. Light work, no reaction. Honestly, we're just gonna stress heal. I don't even respect you enough to hit you. I'm just gonna cleanse my stress. How does it feel? How does it feel to be pathetic? So pathetic that I can just wait for you to bleed to death. Battle Ballad is going to do nothing, but... I don't know, reposition. we go. Every time you mention Batchal, I feel like it sounds like you're talking about an ability instead of a person. That's because it's a thing, you know? Like, it is like an action that people take. In the fucking Battletech universe. But it was a name redeemed, so here we are. We have Batchal exclamation point as our Chester. Zugai, now we swap you off of Fester and give you Endure, I think? Yes. Yeah. This is crazy. Iron Constitution and the misstep on the Flagellant has this with 108 maximum hit points. Insane. Yeah, ain't it that weird shit the clans do? It sure is. What's Batchal mean? It's like an honor duel that the clans challenge people to. But it's like not just a duel, it's like an honor battle. Like my soldiers and your soldiers meet on this random barren planet and we... What the fuck are you? And they beat the shit out of each other until, you know, one side is defeated, and then they're considered like the ultimate victors of the whole war instead of actually fighting wars. Because they know combat as a ritual instead of like actual war, and the spherical people take advantage of it. Yeah. Yep. Battle challenge. Batchal. Oh! That makes sense. Sick-looking eyes. They're creepy little guys. I kind of like them. Creepy crawlies. Consecration of Fortitude. We're gonna bleed these guys. Read the bleed. Did you resist my bleed? Did you resist my bleed? What did you do? Did it just shed eyeballs? What is happening? Oh, this is gross. I don't like it. I don't like you. Whatever you... There's so many eyeballs everywhere. Scene. Enemies will focus this hero. Remove with stealth. When the enemy misses or lands a killing blow on a clustered eye. Purge. Alright. Knock that guy back. Glower. It's fine. I want you to be targeted. Yeah, keep focusing. Yeah. No, this is great. Yeah, keep focusing my super strong boy. Fear not. We are blessed. Speed move. Vince? What out?
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Oh! No, stop hitting my jester. Stop putting holes in my clown. Were we weakened? We were. Fuck. Okay, my bad. Combo. Blighted. Ah, shit. I didn't give the better item. That's fine. We can actually use this. Judgment on... Wait, this one dies. This one does not die. Wait. That one only gets one more turn. What's this? 6? We shrink. We shrink them. They get smaller. Itty-bitty, teeny-tiny. Little itty-bitty guys. Are we supposed to... I don't really understand how this fight works yet, but here we are.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Do not like the glowers. We're gonna have to use the big heal on, oh, actually, we can do this big heal. We don't need to do our flagellant heal yet. Protect. I don't, this is a weird boss. This is a very strange boss. I do not care for this freaky little guy. These freaky little guy balls. Okay. Bifurcated eye, respectful hit. That's pretty cool. What? Okay, what is happening? They're like regrowing. I think I have to focus down singular eyes. I miss? No? Okay. Flower.
Yourself.
That kill? Okay, it's itty bitty now. Alright, I understand. I think I caught on in time. I think we can do this. Ah, man, we totally could have used the Fester. Oh, well. Ash's Gift. Big heal. You'd better not come back to life. If you come back to life, I'm gonna fucking cry. You know what? We're gonna purge, just in case. Just in case, we're gonna do a little purge. As a treat. Pepper spray would go crazy in this fight. Insane. Alright, cool. Nah, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We're so fine, we're so sad. You are gonna slice off that little dipshit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Fiend's strength dwindles. You are going to do Deathless on our Jester. Judgment. I don't want to give that a chance to heal. Well, Cluster of Eyes. This one dies on its turn unless it does some... Oh, no, wait. It doesn't die because it's still got another little baby form. Now you slice off the baby form. Death Blow. Great. Okay. All right. It's like a Promethean thing. Vince. I don't know what that word means, but it seems funky. Oh! All right. This is fine. We've so got this. We're so set. We're just gonna keep Wait, no. I am so afraid that these dumb little eyeballs are going to, like, regrow from the corpses. I'm gonna keep cleansing the corpses. I don't know if that's how this fight works, but that seems like the kind of shit this game would pull on me. So we're just gonna keep just relentlessly whittling them down. Battle after battle after battle. I'm not gonna give... Now that I know the gimmick, I'm not going to give them a chance to recover. I'm not going to give them a chance to recover so hard that I'm not even going to stress heal because I don't think I need to yet. I'm going to fade to black. Frontline that guy. We were meant to fight alongside each other. And you... You get the big crunch. I think this might be the easiest one. Well, again, I have a very, very stable party. I think if I didn't have so much stress heal, this would be an absolute nightmare to get through. As it stands, though, I feel pretty good about this one. Oh! See, friendship. It's the power of friendship. Friendship is what keeps us going here. I could do the big heal. I'm definitely going to do the milk-soaked linen. We're going to just beat the shit out of this guy. Light him? Alright. There's gonna be a second phase to this fight. There's no way. There's no way they just let me get away with this shit.
Sessions on shrinking days.
Yeah, alright. Alright! Oh no! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What does this do? Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. It's all stress. It's all stress mechanics. I can handle stress mechanics. These I can handle. Whoa!
Knows what lurks in the
72 damage. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Insane! Oh my lord! Solemnity? Solemnity. Holy shit! Okay, no, this is fine. We were able to recover from that way better than we had any right to. It's probably going to hit you again, so we're going to do Consecration of Fortitude. I wasn't looking. You poking their eyes out? We're trying, but there's so many. Yeah, there's that big dodge. That's what we were looking for. Give him a slice. A little slice-o? I actually don't need to be, like, de-stressing my, my flagellant, because it's the last battle, so, like, the rest of them not getting along doesn't actually matter here. Bleed, 40 bleed resist? 40 bleed resist. We take the chance. Oh my god, it has so much health. This is fucking ridiculous. We're gonna withstand. Hold. Okay, dazed. Adds another scene stack. This is gonna hurt. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll endure so that we don't have to take damage and go into death's door. Because that's just a risk that I don't want to take. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, that could have just ended the whole run if I had played that wrong. Absolutely could have. We're going to go Judgment. And just hit him with the Judgment. Big 18. That was huge. That was huge. That's a huge hit. No! We get one. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. I just needed to get this one last turn. Oh no. One time. They got one time. We got Death's Door with like an 80% chance to succeed on it. And it instantly killed. That is so unfortunate. Holy shit. Oh, that is cosmically unfortunate. That's so bad. Oh, man. I could have healed. I could have healed with this. Oh. Mistakes were made, and now I'm going to lose. That's crazy unfortunate. Holy shit. Holding. Resisted stun added vulnerable. Slice off. We're just gonna keep trying to roll for the bleeds. Just gonna keep trying to roll for the bleeds. We gotta bleed, we got a vulnerable. Limerence. Death's Door.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Solemnity, maybe. Solemnity? Solemnity. Yeah, big heal. Oh, that's insane.
This is no time to falter.
That was the move. That was the right move to make. Ah, this is rough. Oh, this is so rough. You can do it. I can hope. We're gonna Divine Grace.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh my god, this is outrageous. It's so many turns!
A setback, nothing more.
What is this thing's gimmick? It has a ton of health and it does a ton of damage. And it has 2 phases. That's its fucking gimmick. Hateful. It's a hateful creature.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's so not good. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's not very good. We're having a bad time. This is rough. This is awful. It's beholding. It's blocking. I don't understand how we're supposed to beat this thing. It has so many resistances. It's vulnerable to damage now, but it's just going to murder my fucking
Steady yourself.
guy again. Holy shit. This is rough. This is a rough time. Please be resolute. Yes! Oh, the food barrels putting in work. They're doing their job. The food barrels come in clutch. Alright. Withstand. Rinse. It's critting every fucking shot. It is maddening. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do here? Behold. That. All right. Oh, because it added a bunch of weakened. Okay. You just do the little hit. That burns our weakened. That burns its resistance. It's gonna limerence. We're gonna dodge, which is huge. It's big. Ammunition can't gain dodge. I think we just do. Use our Glimmer of Hope. Judgment. 15 points. Limerence. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay. Man, I can't believe the one shot on the Oh, man. Losing that flagellant in that way is so rough. It's so rough. Battle Ballad, give us the 75% dodge, the double strengthened. It's not ideal, but it's something. Can we get the big heal? Can we get the big heal? We can get the big heal. Buys us a little bit more time. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm bleeding. I'm crying. Scrying. Threebing. Crowing up. Okay, alright. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. Please. Please, big hit. You gotta give me the big hit, man. You gotta give me the 22% crit. Please. Give me a max roll crit. That's, you know what? High damage with no crit is still fine. Limerence! We're fine. We're fine. It's the dodge. It's the dodge. We're good. Behold. Stop beholding my jester. I don't want you to behold my jester. Don't behold my jester. Don't do that. Don't behold my jester. Big hit. 15 damage is pretty good. Not bad. Stop beholding my jester. I don't want you to behold my jester. I don't like it. Do I risk the slice off? We Razor's Wit for the dodge. That's the only chance we have is to dodge this. Limerence? God damn it. I can't win any of these. Anything, please. Please. We ignore... Okay, we ignore the blind, so we have the 100% hit. Combo 23. It's not good. It's not good. It's bad. Okay, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been so much worse. Please stop. Please stop going. Please stop taking turns. Do we have the heal back yet? Do we have our heal back yet? We don't have our heal back yet. Okay. Judgment. Judgment. Fortitude, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to do. We go for the damage. We just have to finish the fight. You're gonna die, but... Oh, incredible. Incredible. The misty water. Our journey has not reached its end. We go for the slice. It's a 50-50, and we're going to lose that 50-50, but sometimes you just have to take 50-50 and miss.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. That's all? Give me resolute. Whatever. Whatever. That's okay. That's okay. Everybody's still friends. And I can fade to black. And it's gonna blind. Oh! 50-50. It's a 50-50. We have a perfect... It's a coin flip. 50-50. And it misses. And it misses. And it's got 2 HP. And the judgment comes in from the Vestal. And the giant eyeball dies like a bitch. It's going down. It's going down. We killed the eyeball on our first shot. It's going down. What a way to finish stream. Oh, man. That fucking rules. 2 days. 2 bosses. Resentment destroyed. Obsession destroyed. We have annihilated the shit. Look at all that. 107 candles. The Zugai may have died in the attempt, but Zugai died so that the eyeball just dragged the eyeball down to hell with him. Oh, incredible. What a move. After such a insane. We're saving that party comp. That party comp is nuts. Oh. Whew. I told you could do it. I should have believed in myself. You know, I'm glad that you believed in me. I'm sorry I'm being loud. You're fine. Okay. That was crazy. Woo. That was nuts. Whew. Wow. Incredible. Oh. Whew. Wow. Blind? Did you hit every single one of its eyes? Yes. Yeah, the jester was just up there poking eyeballs the whole time.
We awoke to an empty house.
Oh.
The bodies of the attendees lay around the basement dais, each prostrate along a point of the crown. Our host conspicuously absent.
Oh.
I could scarcely countenance such obscenity. But you were transfixed, eyes ablaze with inspiration.
Oh, my heart. My heart is beating so fast right now. That was insane.
Your obsession. From that pivotal moment, you were blind to all else.
I would smoke. Would somebody hand me a cigarette, right?
You
Oh.
must remember the world as it was, if you hope to save it.
Holy shit, that was incredible. Oh. Oh. That was insane. What a fucking run. Oh my god. I thought we were cooked. I was so sure we were cooked. Holy crap. That was fucking nuts. Oh, what a way to end. I'm not even gonna spend the candles. We're just gonna call it. We're gonna call it there. Incredible. Absolute mad lad shit. That was nuts. Oh my lord. Ooh. God damn. Good game, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. That fucking ruled. I'm not gonna open anything. I'm not gonna progress anything. It'll be zoom in on forehead. This one. Is it still here? Faith was here. It got a little smooched. Got a little smudged. You could tell I was sweating, you know? Losing my shit. Oh my god. Man, that was... Oof. Oh, I was so scared. Why? Somebody paid. What was it? Hook paid to have that written on my head. W stream, that was awesome. This is gonna be a good this is gonna be a good set of odds. I think I'm gonna put like all of the denial sections in like one, and then we'll be able to like supercut the obsession and resentment into a single other big VOD, I think, or like supercut, like ultra VOD. Wow, that was intense. Oh my god, I am thriving right now. It's like sex. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. Where are we going? Thank you so much for using Sharpie next time? No. No, because I can't get Sharpie off before the next stream. And then I just have it there for like days. I can't do that. It would need to be like way more expensive for that. It'd be like $10 a word. Damn. Oof. Alright. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, thank you all so much. This was what a great way to end my last stream before my long weekend. I'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll be back to kicking ass again. No stream tomorrow. No stream on Saturday. I'm gonna be out of state. I'm gonna be out hanging out, having a good time. But when I get back, we'll go crazy again. We're gonna just keep carving through these layers. Before you go, can you tell us when you're coming back? I'm coming back on Monday. No, I'm not. Is it Tuesday? I'm coming back Wednesday? Am I? Hold on, wait, let me double check. Maybe I won't be streaming.
You are coming back on Wednesday.
Oh, I am coming back. Never mind. I forgot my itinerary. I'm coming back on Wednesday, so I'll be streaming on Thursday. My bad. I don't know my own schedule. I'm a goofball. But what will we do till then? Wait for me to get back? I don't know. I'll try to, I'm gonna try to do some updates on, like, Instagram and TikTok and stuff while I'm out. So, I don't know. If you don't follow me there, you should. And I will, I'll do my best to post some stuff and keep everybody apprised of the situation. We'll have a good time. Raid message, yes. There's one. And there is the one for subscribers. Have you been rubbing your head? Not consciously, but possibly by accident. I don't know. All right. I will. I'll make an announcement as well before I leave. Maybe while I'm at the airport or something. I don't know. Could also do it tonight, but I keep waking people up when I make announcements at night. So I'll schedule it. I'll try to schedule it for tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow morning. I'll write it up. Let everybody know that I'm not going to be here for the weekend and that I'll be back Thursday. I'll be back streaming. Safe travels, Merc and Faith. Faith is staying here, but thank you. She will have safe travels at home. Looks a little smudged. It did get smudged. All right, where are we going? Who are we gonna raid into? Who we got? Who forgot? Who am I following that's online right now? We could hit Eva. Jen's online, but Jen's playing League, and I can't subject my audience to it. It's too dangerous. Sophie Waste is on. I could probably raid Sophie Waste. Good. Faith Stream? Ooh, maybe. Maybe you can convince her to stream while I'm gone. Let's raid into Mabes, actually. Mabes is running. Here we go. Alright. Raid fired up. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you next week. Thank you all for being here. I get to keep doing this because all of y'all show up and support me in every little way that you can. And it really means a lot to me, so thank you. Catch you on the other side. Bye.